through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Nice. Welcome, guys. So, people didn't like or understand Raiden on MGS2. I have an idea. Let's make them another badass action hero game. And then let's make fun of Raiden and MGS2 throughout the game. Right? That'll make them happy. Because now they get to be a badass action hero again, like Solid Snake. And we get to laugh together, Raiden being gay and everything, right? Just like people want it. And so MGS3 is born. Not just Rykov. Obviously, Rykov is the biggest example of that, but throughout the game, there's tiny little things in the calls, tiny little things in what the characters say, especially Zero getting pissed off, Sokolov getting pissed off, and calling certain features from, you know, the previous game or the 21st century. Like something that a real soldier doesn't need or some idiot would use. So we're going to be doing, what I'm trying to do actually is get a bunch of clips, a bunch of, you know, of all the calls, of all the instances in which this happens, and then kind of thinking about making a video about it. Because these things are scattered throughout the game and they're really hard to catch just, you know, by watching stream that, you know, could span hours and hours. So we're going to be doing that. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Now that I started messing around with video editing, if you watched the last masterpiece on the YouTube channel, I'm actually kind of interested in getting more and more clips of things that I can you know, splice together. So Nah, it's not related to Russia's anti-gay history. It's related to Metal Gear's anti-Raiden history. But yeah, welcome everybody. Good to see everybody. Let's see, we got some resubs. Lucaroo with the 89 months, thank you. Solid Link, thank you for the 21 months. Heavy Lifted with the 19, thank you. Solidus Ace with the well-timed 9 years. And Solidus did nothing wrong. Thank you. Thank you, Dark Dylan, for gifting a sub to Actually Angel. Old School Plays with 28 months. Thank you. Galicious, also with a 39. Rapid Madness with a 54. Alright, thank you guys. I guess if we're gonna end up with some of this stuff on YouTube, I guess it doesn't matter. It's all gonna be live stream clips anyway, so I don't really mind if there's like sub alerts and stuff on it. But if I really wanted to make it clean, you know, maybe I record this on myself by myself, and I guess that's not necessary. Whatever. So obviously, the first thing we're gonna do, which is bizarre, it's interesting when you start a new game telling it I like MGS2. Well, it's not easy to just turn off the alerts for the scene because some of the calls, they're kind of annoying to get. You don't know when you're gonna get them. In MGS3, there's so many good calls that are just buried under, you know, tutorial calls, repeated calls that tell you where to go, and all that stuff. Whatever, it's okay, I don't mind. So if we select I like MGS2, of course, we start the game with the Rykov mask, and there'll be an entirely different, holy shit, Nicterius, entirely different intro and call about it. Of which the part that we're interested in is actually two things, as Zero and Snake talk about. Nicterius just made it impossible to do this because now there's going to be 20 subs going on the screen. Damn. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Always so generous with everybody. But yeah, Zero refers to the player as, you know, what? You're expecting something different when you start out as Jack, you know? And Snake is like, I should take my mask off. Yeah, this isn't right. So that's a little bit right there at the beginning. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I guess the difficulty doesn't matter because we're going to kind of switch out of this. We'll be jumping around. Although I'm going to do the Virtuous mission pretty much because it's really short and there's another little something at the very end of it when we meet Sokolov about it. And then we'll jump to Groznygrad and we'll deal with Rykov, and there's actually a call that I never got before that I know of that is apparently a pain in the ass to get, so we'll have to mess around with it for a little bit. And then Eva talking shit about Rykov, you know. We'll do all that. And then we'll interrogate Rykov, mess with Rykov. Alright, well, let's do this for now. I would even go as far as including, does this Pennywise know what he's doing? Because remember, I like MGS2 was supposed to be the default option back then, because subsistence
After the end
didn't
of
exist.
World War II, the world was split into two, East and West.
You're supposed to
This marked
always
the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
have played a previous game last when you jump into a new Metal Gear game, right? So really, the MGS2 option is the intended way to experience it. Alright, we'll just let this play for a little bit. Hey, Loco, thank you for the 100 bits. They're happy. August 24th, Kojima's birthday.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check.
Now, you really should not play this as the first game. Even though it's a prequel, it is heavily influenced by the game before it. That's the way to experience it.
Good.
Playing chronological order is highly lacking in experiencing the things that the series is really about. Here we go.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Alright, we'll leave it at that. Now here's another one, right here. The virtual mission? No, the virtuous.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Making sure that people don't have to deal with that again. What, the virtual mission? No, the virtuous mission. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about whether it's VR now. So there's another one right here. Reassuring the player that now we don't have to deal with that. Or making up our own reality, you know? Not virtual this time, don't worry. It's not a coincidence the snake asks there. What, the virtual mission? No. Not this time. Oh no, Kojima's making me play as Jack again. Some blonde guy named Jack. Even my health bar says Jack. I am very disappointed right now, Kojima. What are you doing?
What's wrong? You were expecting something different? Now, go and find Sokolov and get him out of there.
What's wrong? You were expecting something different? Were you expecting to be a badass action hero? Well, kill myself now.
Snake! What's your status? Snake! Snake!
Wait, what? You just call him Snake in the mission fail screen. So instead of time paradox, or instead of Snake is dead, we get mission failed, just like in MGS2. But I could swear fucking Campbell shows up here. Maybe not.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Didn't we get Campbell last time, talking about time paradox? Maybe I remember wrong. But anyway, now we'll get the other call about it. What's wrong? You're expecting something different? Yeah, take off the mask. This isn't right. It's weird. I could swear we get the Campbell time paradox there as well. Now, you don't just get it when you kill Ocelot. You get it when you kill Sokolov. You get it when you kill Eva. And I could swear it was here as well, but maybe not. Well, okay. That's interesting. This isn't right.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Yeah,
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Ah, you see, that wasn't right. Now you're a badass action here again. Don't worry.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission.
Again, reassuring the player, oh, this is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh? Fucking hell. Or just in case it wasn't clear, this is a problem. This is a problem that pretty much influenced and ruined the whole series after MGS2, but I won't get too deep into that today. We'll just collect the clips. Faction with the 80 months. Thank you so much. And also, we have 2 flame enthusiasts, it seems. Inferno Sam, 86, with a 4 months, and Pyro Dandy with 3 months. You guys are like brothers. Thank you. Do you know this really important character that you really care about? Yes, let me introduce her real quick in a call.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
Okay, well, not really much that we need here. The next thing we're gonna need is... There's a lot of it right at the beginning of the game, of course. The next thing we're gonna need is to find and eat some food.
Snake.
Are we gonna play Metal Gear 1 and 2 soon? Yes, there's gonna be a marathon including all the games towards the end of this month. So, we will be doing Metal Gear 1 and 2 as part of it. Alright, so here we get 2 different calls when we find food, depending on whether you've already eaten something or not. Because if you haven't eaten anything, they assume that they don't know what to do. They don't know how... they don't know how to eat. God damn it, they don't know... They assume that Snake doesn't know how to eat. So they explain how to eat. Put the food in your mouth and chew. Did you find food? Do you know how to eat it? So that's the call if we don't eat anything, right? You know how to eat it, and they just go on explaining about, you know, the survival viewer and eating. However, if you already eaten something, then the call will be different, because they already know you can eat, right? Let's eat the snake here. And so we'll get something entirely different that, again, is a little piece of reassurance / hate for the player and MGS2, you know? So, it should be a 0 call. And actually, yeah, I think.
Snake?
Ah, there's so many of these though.
Snake? You ate some food?
Yes,
You aren't expecting food to recover life, are you?
of course not. Food alone doesn't heal wounds. Food only recovers stamina.
Good.
Why do you ask?
I once had a guy who thought that eating canned food would recover his life.
What was he, some kind of idiot?
Of sorts, yes. But in the 21st century, they'll probably come up with something that does just that.
There you go. I once had a guy who thought that eating canned food would restore your life. What was he, some kind of idiot? Yeah, an idiot in the 21st century. Who could that be? And then there's another one with the boss. There's another call. Again, might be a little bit painful to get. But this one's about aiming. Because, you know, MGS1 and MGS2 especially had laser sights for pretty much everything. But now I don't really get any, unless you're using the easy gun.
Camouflage is
Now, it's not about MGS1, it's about MGS2, goddammit.
visible.
The idiot of the 21st century is always Raiden. It will never be Solid Snake because Big Boss as a playable character was modeled after Solid Snake. Don't make me go on a huge explanation again that I always go through.
You can. I see you're wearing the olive drab uniform. Olive drab or. Normally you would. In my day, I did my share of sneaking into enemy territory. This is... Choose battle fatigues that match the... It takes...
Jeez.
Camouflage... Hunters have no... To place a weapon on your... Press the first-person view button to switch to the first-person view. In first-person view, you can look at your surroundings through your own eyes. The overhead views range. The first-person view attack is a fundamental part of gunfighting. It allows you to aim in directions impossible to hit with the overhead view, like shooting enemies that are above or below you. It also makes it possible to aim for your enemy's weak points. When you need to take an enemy out in one shot, the sooner you...
Come on.
When you aim your handgun in first-person view, align the front sight and the rear sight of the gun with the target, then fire.
No laser sight?
What?
A laser sight. I heard the military was developing them, but...
You want a laser sight? A well-trained soldier has no use for a laser sight. No training wheels on this mission, Snake.
And there it is. Another little subtle hint at MGS2. And a lot of people could say, yeah, the ration thing, yeah, the laser sight thing could apply to MGS1 as well. But the thing is, given the context of everything else that's aimed at Raiden in this game, and given the fact that, again, Naked Snake as a playable character was modeled after Solid Snake, there's no way that they're talking shit about Solid Snake there. They're talking about Raiden, you know? Ooh, a real soldier doesn't need laser sights. Oh, I had some idiot in the 21st century who thought that eating food will restore your health. So all of these things are little jabs, little hint at MGS2 and Raiden. Of course, with the biggest one being the Rykov thing. But speaking of Rykov, actually, next thing we're going to do, we're going to go to Sokolov, and we're going to try to meet Sokolov with the Rykov mask. Yo, welcome, guys. 3-dog raid. Good timing, good timing. You missed a couple, because there's but a few things right at the beginning, but we're going through collecting MGS2 backlash clips in MGS3. As always, Kojima is riding that fine line between laughing with the people who made fun of Raiden and laughing at the people who made fun of Raiden, you know? Also, Kojima's comment is very relevant to this about, you know, Big Boss being a clone of Solid Snake instead of the other way around. Because yeah, in the game universe, it's Solid Snake who's a clone of Big Boss, but in the real universe, it's Naked Snake, Big Boss is a playable character who is a clone of Solid Snake. Made that way to appease the people who wanted to play as Snake after MGS2. So you get the smoking, you get the flirting, you get the cardboard box, you get the bandana, you get all this stuff, right? Modeled after Solid Snake as a playable character. Now, Naked Snake is a clone of the playable Solid Snake. It's very, very relevant to this theme that we're approaching today. And then, of course, you have what is probably the best call on MGS4, given that MGS4 is a whole bunch of nonsense usually. The war criminal reinvented as a hero. Again, Kojima making commentary exactly on the same subject, again, in MGS4. Snake, old Snake's disdain / Kojima's disdain for, you know, Big Boss reinvented as a hero, something that he normally never would have done. Which actually brings us to the theme of MGS3, you know, the theme of scene. But anyway, we're not doing a super in-depth explanation and everything. I usually talk about those things during in-depth runs and marathons. But I really like that call on MGS4 as well, because it's talking about the same thing. Snake getting pissed over it. Ottocon's like, oh, Big Boss's exploits in the 60s have made him a legend. Snake's like, the war criminal, reinvented as a hero. The less people know about the truth, the more they can fantasize. Yep, exactly. Oh, who knows what Kojima would have done, you know? Kojima having to step back and make MGS3 exactly the kind of stuff that the very theme of MGS3 is about. Scene. Scene being the collection of circumstances, you know, social, political, economical, or industrial circumstances that you're in that force you to do something that you normally wouldn't have done. Just like the boss defeats, the Fex. And then Snake has to kill her. Both things that they would not have done, just like Kojima would not have made this game. Anyway, let's clear this area because we're gonna mess with Sokolov a little bit. I guess we don't... Yeah, I forgot about that guy. Oops. We don't really need to do all that. We just need to get there with the mask. It is kind of cool to get Campbell in here.
What's wrong?
Shit.
This is HQ.
Aiming is optional for this mission. I wonder if I could hit his elbow. Apparently, okay. God, I like forget about like the easiest guy.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
I wish I picked up the SVD now.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
They'll just leave once they find that guy, so it's okay. Alright, everybody go sleep forever. Sons of Liberty 96 with 66 months, thank you. Oh shit! We have... God damn it. We have bad humans in the chat again. Nice. I almost wanted to reference the thing that you tweeted about recently. About Kojima having to realize that he had to come back to MGS3. Because it was too closely tied to his personal experience or something like that. Or his personal ideas. Or feelings at the time. You know, which is, of course, what I was talking about just earlier. I keep forgetting about people in the back. Oh, fucking hell. I should have just gone to Sokolov, or whatever. Close shave. The forehead. Why not? Also, I don't know if it's intentional, but the fact that MGS3 is like way more forgiving than MGS2, I wonder if that's also intentional. Oh shoot. I think we can literally, yep, just sidestep in front of him. Freaking guy in the back got me. Magically stabs don't kill in one hit if you're crawling. Okay, that's all you can do then, stab. Let's get the guy from here. Is Kojima a heavy drug user? Probably. It wouldn't surprise me at all. He should be... oh, there he is. I think that's everyone. Oh, we do have the shotgun here. Just because. Yeah, he's fine. I like how the Z's don't disappear until after the animation's over, so it looks like he's still asleep for a while. Let's see. I kill this guy. Can't even find him right now. Where is the guy who's supposed to be here? Awake. That's where he is. Why not? It's the guy up there who's awake. Shit.
Patrol here. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Alright then. Clearing this area is always fun.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Oh no, nothing. Not.
It's the enemy!
Wonder if we can... we shooting slugs, maybe? Yeah, I should do it. Alright, let's get a checkpoint now. Shabby Swift, thanks for the 54 months. I'm not really sure why I'm doing this. All we need to do is get to Sokolov with the mask. But it is interesting, although not necessarily related to what we're doing. It is interesting that you get Campbell to come back and tell you about the time paradox, you know? Wait, do I even have any grenades? I don't have any grenades, so... we'll have to look. Hopefully one of these guys has some grenades. Close enough. White phosphorus works too. Yeah, Snake being kind of dumb. Actually, yeah, we should probably put those together as well. All the calls where Snake is dumb. It probably has to do with, you know, treating the player that way, you know? Ah, fuck it. Bye-bye. Wait, are you telling me the white phosphorus grenade don't kill him? No way. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Never mind, we need actual frag grenades. Okay then. I should have thought about this before getting here. All the more you know. Everybody's dead and despawned now. That's kind of interesting. I actually didn't know that. No, he's not standing anywhere. It doesn't matter where you throw shit. You're not even supposed to be able to look in there because the original camera doesn't let you. So when the game was made, you were not even supposed to be able to look in there. All that matters is that you throw a grenade in the room. He dies. Doesn't matter where the grenade lands. Oh, hello. Yeah, Snake being like constantly treated like an idiot in this game. We should probably make a compilation of that too. Come on, have some grenades for me. Nope. Maybe. Yes. Today I learned that Sokolov is fireproof. It's just the way it's programmed. It's scripted to only die from regular frag grenades. Nice. And the mission failed because it's in European extreme difficulty. But once we're done with the Virtuous mission, maybe talking to Sigint a little bit, and the Snake Eater mission, we'll be jumping around the game with a developer save. Probably not keep European extreme because maybe we'll do a full feature of what Rykov can do, which requires alerts, right? So. But for now, that's better.
You've created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
Okay then. So, let's put on the mask. This is what we're actually trying to do here. Both Sokolov and Zero are not Raiden enjoyers. Zero gets pissed over and over about Raiden's appearance, you know, Rykov's mask or Rykov's character. But here, Sokolov as well. If we try to contact Sokolov with the mask on,
Snake, when you meet Sokolov, don't go in wearing that mask.
Why?
He won't like it.
Won't like it?
No.
Why not?
Just trust me, he won't.
Yeah.
You'll need Sokolov's full cooperation to complete this mission successfully. Don't do anything to make him lose confidence in you. When you go in to meet Sokolov, make sure you remove your disguise. Got it?
Stay away from me.
yeah, he won't like it. Because who likes this mask? Who likes this face, right?
Vulcan sent you, didn't he? Go away. I will never give it to you. Stay away from me. I will never give it to you.
Jeez. Okay. Oops. Whatever. Might as well go in naked. What a beautiful body you have. They weren't this early in the game. It's like the 4th or 5th thing already. There's also one jab at MGS3 that actually isn't aimed at Raiden for once, unlike pretty much all the other ones. There's a one about vampires, of course. There's another time paradox for us.
You've created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
It's actually much easier to get a time paradox like this. There should be at least a couple different lines.
You've created a time paradox.
Oh, come on. I know you have more lines, Campbell, from the future.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
That might be it.
Snake, you can't do that.
Hey, okay. Alright, now we just want to get to Sigint, pretty much. So we'll just... We could quit and just load Snake Eater mission, but... I don't know. Might be faster, actually. Doesn't matter, it's like right here. Annie Peregrine 81 with the 5 months. Thank you, welcome back. AC Replikia, thank you also with the 23 months. Alright, time to skippity skip. A game that starts with a time paradox menu and says continue. Like an alternate reality game. Okay, speed surgery. Yeah, man, cheers for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. You only get one of those. Alright, let's just get down on the ground. And finally we can talk to Sigint. And if I remember correctly... Okay, so the thing with the mask is a little involved, because it's not just a simple call about the mask. I almost want to say there's a call about it with Zero that then changes the call with Sigint or references it or something like that. There's a couple item related calls that actually have one for Zero and one for Sigint, and they kind of like influence each other. Trying to remember now. There's a little bit more involved. But of course, since we're at the beginning here, we might have to skip through some other shit.
Snake? Unlike the virtuous mission, Operation Snake Eater is different from the virtuous mission.
And then we'll have to call Eva quite a bit.
Major, what should I do with this wreck of a drone?
Oh, that's what that call is. It's not in front of the drone. It's actually before. I have been meaning to get this call lately, and I could never get it because I tried to get it in front of the drone. Now it's before it. Okay, that makes sense.
Major, I appreciate.
That's good to know for next time.
The Soviet intelligence community
Major. Major.
Major.
Snake, let's go over the control.
No, let's not.
Snake? Snake, come on. Snake, when your stamina... Your action.
I really don't remember, but
Snake, you know...
it might not even be here.
You can use...
We'll have to jump
Snake?
maybe ahead, but a little bit before Groznygrad.
Snake? Snake, be careful. The way to change between standing, crouching, and crawling has changed slightly from the methods learned in training. When...
In training.
Snake, the food... The battery re... Snake, I don't...
So if we just go to Groznygrad now, they'll just talk about finding Rykov. I think the call I'm thinking of... Okay, let me just get the second call about it. It'll be easy. We just have to skip through all the story stuff first.
You're wearing the... Ah, you're wearing the mask. I made it myself. Pretty good work, don't you think? A while back, they were planning to disguise someone as this one GRU officer and send them in to steal some secret documents. I created the mask for that operation. But then the mission ended up being canceled. And then the major came and told me to throw it out. Can you believe that guy?
But you didn't throw it out.
Are you kidding? Tossing a superior quality product like that into the garbage without using it will be an insult to science. So I decided to use it to hide your face from the crew of the gunship during the Virtuous mission.
Okay, but is it really that big of a deal?
Of course it is.
What's so great about it?
Everything. But if I had to pick one reason, I'd have to say it's because it's the first mask ever that can blink its eyes.
What about the lips?
What's that?
Can it open its mouth?
That's a good one, Snake. You crazy, man.
I'm serious.
Are you even listening to me, Snake? Where's your common sense? Damn.
Sorry.
How is that common sense? I could swear that there's something about it with Zero as well. But...
Snake, there are...
Fuck, it might be too early for that.
Snake? With an... The degree to which... Snake, if you step in... Equip food as a... Snake, let me... After you've... Press... Snake?
It might be time to jump ahead.
Snake, certain enemy soldiers are equipped with radios.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna mess around Groznygrad, or right before Groznygrad, quite a bit, because of Eva, Zero, and Rykov related calls. There's a lot of stuff there. So yeah. Also, we should probably put together all the stuff that makes Snake look dumb. But yeah. Okay, let's quit. Ocelot's obsession with Snake, reflecting the players. Maybe. I don't know. Ocelot's character got changed quite a bit throughout the series. Personally, I preferred him before, you know, he was just trying to suck Big Boss's dick as much as possible. Before he was like his own man, doing his own thing, always having, you know, everybody's number and doing things behind everybody's back. Hold on, guys. Okay, let's jump around a little bit with the developer save now. So what's a good spot? Because, okay, so there's definitely some stuff after Groznygrad as well. But, okay, so. Yeah, there's a call with Zero with the mask. I think Snake asks about the original mission for the mask that Sigurd mentions, so. And Mountain, Hind, Eva, maybe here? Is that ramen? Lamian? Nice. And there's the two versions of the cutscene with the ramen and the ramen and night vision goggles. Eva kiss, Eva leave, Guranin die. Fury sneaking. Probably here? Those are stage names and a little description of where it is in the story. We're jumping around the game. Okay, so this is just as we get to Groznygrad. This is a developer save that if you Google a little bit around, you can find. Got a little bit of ammo as well, and all the weapons. Nice. So, now... we already know about Rykov here, right? So, let's see.
The security in the West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter...
Yes, okay.
Eva, about this Major Rykov.
Yes?
You said he had Colonel class authorization, right?
Right.
But his rank is Major, so how can he have Colonel class authorization?
Rykov is treated as an officer of equal rank with Colonel Volgin.
Treated as the same rank?
Yeah.
Even though he's a major?
Right.
Why?
You don't know?
No.
Even after seeing that photo?
Nope.
Has anyone ever told you you're a bit slow?
What are you talking about?
I'll leave you to think about it.
Wait a minute.
Gotta go.
This is actually perfect, because this is both. This is both Rykov content and Snake being dumb content in one call.
The security in the West...
We'll have to close the radio and open it again.
The security...
Eva, about the escape plan.
The security in the West...
Jeez. There's a few calls where Eva is kind of a dick, yeah. But Snake is like, what?
The security...
Eva.
Yes?
Who is that Tatiana?
Taken a liking to her, have we? Yeah, she's a cutie.
Who is she?
I don't know that much about her, but from what I can tell, she seems to be Sokolov's lover.
Can you find out a little more?
Snake. She already has a man.
Eva?
All right. Just give me a minute.
Remember, this is after the cutscene where it's pretty much revealed to the player through the boots, you know, the marking for boots and stuff. Just in case you were too dumb to figure out, that cutscene that straight up shows it with the boots. But Snake is still like, who is that?
Snake. The secure... The name Grozny... The secure...
Snake did not see the boots? Are you kidding me? Okay, you need to watch that cutscene again. Literally the first 10 seconds of it.
The security...
Actually, it's not the first 10 seconds of it, but it literally shows the camera looking down and Snake being like, looking at the boots.
The secure... The secure...
And then Snake is watching the whole time and Ocelot comments on it too.
The security in the web...
Come on. I think we might have to get there for the rest of the call. Let's give it one more attempt, because Eva's calls are annoying. You have to close the radio. Yeah, Snake is supposed to be really dumb in this, indeed. I didn't think about it earlier, but we should also do that. We should jump around the game getting all the calls about Snake being dumb. And then I'm gonna make a bunch of little clips, you know, maybe we'll make a video out of it.
The security...
I think... The security... in the West Wing. Sometimes you have to grind through some calls, yeah, but right now they don't have any more because...
You're a real egotistical woman.
Because you're a real egotistical woman. Aaron, good job. Okay. I think we have to actually get in there now. Remember, 180 IQ from this guy. Somehow. No. See, Solid Snake was genetically altered to have 180 IQ, which means the source material did not have 180 IQ at all.
Sounds like... You say Grandin's shoes?
So since the Zero call about the mask references... Fuck, I don't remember actually. Which one should we do first? Because we have complete freedom with the developer save, so... We'll do some checkpoints, I guess, to figure out which order to do the calls in. 99 suppressors, nice. God, I think we might be like a normal difficulty or something because I forgot to change it. Whatever, we're just getting calls today. Yep. So I think once we get in there, we need to figure out whether to call Sagan first, Zero first. And we'll play with that checkpoint a little bit. So like in here, this should change the calls, but just in case, let's check right now. Yeah, fuck you, Eva. Okay, I get it. The security. Oh shit, it's loading with the big 100 100 months tier 2 sub. God damn, man. Thank you so much. The big 100 with tier 2. You go with it. Alright, now that we're in here, we should get all the new calls.
You made it into... There are scientists. There are If enemy soldiers or scientists see you take down Rykov, you'll be in for it. Make sure to get Rykov someplace out of sight.
Eva, what kind of guy is Rykov?
He's Volgan's precious pet.
Anything else?
He's got a handsome face.
Is that what you really think?
No, I'm just being objective. I'm not interested in people who aren't interested in me.
I was hoping to get some useful info for becoming him.
He seems mild-mannered, but the kind of guy who would sit in his room and admire his bug collection.
That still doesn't help me much. Anything more?
I really don't know, Snake. Can't you just observe him and copy him yourself?
Why are you so evasive about this?
People like me don't even exist in his little world.
I see.
Okay, then.
Did he dump you?
I see, huh? You don't get it at all. No, not that. I'm just not good with his type.
But...
If this conversation goes on any longer, I'm going to send my fist through this radio into your head. Figure him out yourself. Later.
What? This is a great call. Okay, now that we got these calls, let's get a checkpoint. And I wonder if the calls stay the same just because we stepped in there.
The security...
Nope. He's gay. Get it? That's why she doesn't exist in his world. He's Volgan's precious little pet.
Rykov is making the rounds inside the East Wing.
Oh, shit.
Rykov is famous for being a glutton. I've heard he'll even stop and pick up food that's lying on the floor. But for such a pig, he's got a weak stomach, and is always running for the toilet after eating that stuff. Why don't you try giving Rykov something rotten to eat, and then waiting for him in the bathroom?
Such a pig. She has a lot of shit to say about him.
There are enemy soldiers... There are... Rykov is famous for being a... You made it in...
That's it for now.
If enemy
But depending on when we see him, when we take him down, we'll get different calls as well.
If enemies...
So right now that's it for Eva. Now let's figure out the Zero stuff.
Good. You've infiltrated. Snake, enemies. To disguise yourself. To disguise. What a strange coincidence, though.
Coincidence?
Well, Rykov's full name is Ivan Rydenovich Rykov.
And?
Ivan is the Russian equivalent of John, and a common nickname for John is Jack. You know, in Russian folklore, the youngest son in a family often receives the shabbiest treatment, but is actually cleverer than his brothers, and has the happiest ending of all. That son is usually named Ivan.
I don't have any brothers.
Really? I could have sworn you had several.
What?
Okay, that's also an interesting call. Kind of related, not really. Although Snake doesn't seem too fond of being named the same as Rykov, so that might have something to do with it. Okay, let's see. Because I know there's something going on with Zero in the mask as well.
Snake? To disguise... Snake, let's go over...
Maybe not yet.
Good. You've infiltrated the East Wing.
Hey, Dr. Junjun with the 5 months. Thank you. And ass Kojima appreciation. Yeah, Kojima's an ass man.
Snake?
Yeah, I think the next few calls...
Snake?
Let me see. So this either depends on getting the Sagan call first, and then he's calling Zero.
The date...
Or being nearby Rykov.
That's some crazy camouflage you got on.
Yeah.
That's just a Snake cam call.
Pattern club. Your field.
Oh, but now that we're looking for Rykov, Sigint will not actually talk about the mask.
Covering your...
So, that might be a problem.
I heard you... So you've got your...
Damn it. This might be a problem. This is why maybe we should start it before Groznygrad. Let's see.
You're on a... Whenever you...
Yeah, this is problematic now.
Keep him...
To get? Snake? Your action.
Yeah, it's kind of screwed now. Oh. Yeah, let's see what we get by being around Rykov. Let's just literally kill everyone else with the monkey mask. No, with the cell camo. Put all this shit away. No, we don't know Liquid's name before that game, no. going around executing people. Gorge. Oh man, here's another mystery. The fucking magazines. These magazines change depending on something. The fuck knows right now. Damn, he can take a few rounds. Oh, look who it is. Let's see who just by being around him something changes.
Even if you disguise yourself as a scientist, there are...
You can use... to disguise...
I think we have to maybe interact with him somehow.
To disguise... Good. You've infiltrated...
Okay, they don't know I have him yet, so probably have to stun him.
Speak.
Good. You've taken care of Rykov. Now to take those clothes he's wearing. But don't take his clothes off there, out in the open. It's far too conspicuous. Also, once you've disguised yourself as Rykov, you'll need to find someplace to hide the real Rykov's body. Drag Rykov's body into the locker room. The locker room is on the southwest side of the second floor. Be careful not to wake Rykov up while you're dragging him, and make sure you're not seen by enemy soldiers or scientists.
Guess that changes depending on whether he's dead or not.
You took care of Rykov? Good. Now drag him to the locker room. There shouldn't be anyone in there. You won't need to worry about anyone seeing you take his clothes, and you can hide his body too. The locker room is on the...
Okay, that's...
Good. Be careful not to wake... Snake? Be careful.
Now we should definitely wake him up instead. You know what? I should have taken out a rifle to do this.
Snake? Making... Good. Snake? To disguise... Snake?
This next call is a giant pain in the dick to get. Because it has to do with letting Rykov get away, but... God. The conditions for it are so weird. One of it might just be time. Wake up.
Snake, be careful. The way to disguise...
Maybe he needs to go back to normal.
To disguise... Snake, the foot...
Damage 0.
To dis... Your... Snake,
Okay.
Did I just...
To discuss... Snake, there... To discuss...
You know what? Maybe I should put on the freaking scientist thing so I should stop saying that.
You've infiltrated. Good. Good.
That's insane.
Good.
So there's
Within a degree to.
there is a call about letting Rykov get away, but it's really ass to get. Fucking hell.
Snake?
Maybe he'll shut up about it now. I know this call exists, but I think it actually requires, like, wasting time here. Let me close the door.
There are signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Nope.
Good. Good. Good.
Major,
Yes?
I was just wondering.
That's fucking random.
Snake, if you. Good.
But say we wanted to get that call, for instance. Would have been a fucking disaster. Look at the floating cigarette.
What's wrong?
Just when you think there's no calls left. Like any normal person would think there's no calls, but nope. Must stopping power 45.
What? What? What?
So people keep me up. Caution. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of scientists up there. We're just gonna fucking execute them all. Hello. Oh shit. Very peaceful looking. Oh, come on. We're gonna cheat the system a little bit. Put on Rykov's uniform before we capture Rykov. Oh, we can't do that? I thought he would have the mask for it. That sucks. I kind of want to see how to get it normally though about humans. Yeah, we can do some Vox tests later too. Because there's definitely stuff that we can't get otherwise. But like this call exists, right? So is it just him? Nope. There's someone else. Picking up the caution somewhere. What the heck? That's weird. Maybe in here. That doesn't make any sense. Who's keeping up the caution? Was there another scientist? Did I miss one? Did he just hide well? Oh. They're all dead, dude. Something's weird. That was a soldier somewhere. Roll past this. Didn't I check here already? I don't think it's in the room. I thought I heard. Right goes down. Isn't that the grunt that enemies, soldiers make, not scientists? Let's see. Motherfucker. Alright. Well, I'll have to do something special for this guy. Go on. Yeah, he was a little fuck keeping up the caution. Okay, let's get a checkpoint. Hey, bad humans, do you know how to get the call about the mask with Zero? And how does it relate with the Sagan call about it? Which one should I do first? And when and where? Because that's the question, because I don't think they're going to talk about it anymore here. So we should go back. Like maybe to the mountain area or something. Because I don't think Zero was going to talk about it at the very beginning, because we tried the beginning of the Snake Eater mission. Now it's too late, because they're talking about Rykov, but they're not talking about... There's definitely a call with Snake asking like about the original purpose of the mask to Zero.
Good.
Which probably means that you have to do the Sagan call first.
To discard. Equip food.
Fuck, man.
To Snake. Snake, let.
Well, the Sagan call is easy, because the Sagan call is just like any other equipment related call, you can get it wherever. But then Zero has something to say about it, which I think comes after the Sagan call, so that's the one I'm really looking for, is the Zero call. I hate him so much right now. I wonder if... Maybe it's because I have the mask on, who knows. Alright, cheers. No problem, thank you.
Good, you've taken care of Rykov.
So he acknowledges when we have him.
Snake?
But he doesn't acknowledge when we don't have him anymore. Which is the whole thing that I'm trying to do right now.
After you've... Good. Good.
Good.
To disguise... Press the... Snake, remember... Snake, sit.
Really, the only thing we had to go by is the fact that Bad Humans got this call and he said it took like an hour to get it. So maybe there is a timer associated with it. Who knows?
That's weird.
Let's mess around with him a little bit more, I guess. First, as a scientist, actually. Hi.
Hey.
So this is the equivalent of the other soldiers kicking you when you stand in front of them. But he does something different. And then if we bump into him, he will look at my face and...
How beautiful.
Wow, so beautiful. Wait a second. That's me. How beautiful. There's Raiden's punch, kick combo. He also cartwheels, but it's really hard to get him to cartwheel. I don't know how the fuck to get him to cartwheel. Oh, we only have a calorie made to eat. Okay, sure.
I want some more.
For 3 days, that was the only consistent thing. It took 1 hour each. Damn. How do we get him to cartwheel? I wonder what the cartwheel equivalent is. Is it like a stab? No, the stab has to be his punch combo. So, what is the cartwheel equivalent to? Oh, there it is. But how? How do we figure it? Maybe it's just random. Every time he decides to punch you, you can cartwheel as well. Now let me equip my few life medicines. I only have a few. Nope. The stealth camo during alerts gives you 95% camo index instead of 100. There it is again. That was a pretty clean one. It seems random. I don't know. He specifically comes closer to kick me, punch me. I don't know. Oh no, we're down to only 998 life medicines. But it seems to have something to do with like entering here. Yeah, there you go. Seems to happen most consistently when you first enter the bathroom and advance towards it slowly. But not all the time. It might just be random. You know, it might just be that every time he decides to punch you, he could decide to cartwheel as well. Who knows? That's like 80%, 20% punch to cartwheel. I don't think the distance matters because he specifically goes closer to punch me sometimes. It seems to matter if I'm advancing towards him though. Not even, I don't know. Okay, well. Yeah, there it is again. Alright, let's put him down again. Maybe we do have to be here for an hour, which is crazy. But that's the requirement for the call. We can also, well, since this is the developer save, we already have the uniform, which means you can disguise yourself as Rykov in front of Rykov. And time paradox, there's 2 uniforms now. But it's weird, because he treats you like any other soldier would, respecting you now, but his lines are different because he was never meant to do that. So...
Do your job.
See, he's scared, but he's still talking shit because there's that little inconsistency. Imagine doing that to a superior officer. Like, do your job.
Do your job.
But he instead of saying what did the all other soldiers say? Like, thank you, sir, or excuse me, sir, or something like that.
Do your job.
He says, do your job, which is, I guess, it's left over from when you're disguised as a scientist. Snake's cold takes 30 minutes. No freaking wonder. Is there even calls about the cold here?
Do your job. Do your job.
Snake, have you found Rykov?
Yeah, but he got away.
What?
Sorry, Major. I'll get...
Stop your blathering and go take him out already.
Okay, but...
What are you waiting for? Get going.
Major, why are you so pissed off all of a sudden? You have something against this guy?
No, it's just every time I think of that face, it makes me furious. Doesn't it make you? Just get moving. Knock him out and steal his clothes.
And there it is. I wouldn't say that was quite an hour, but it did take just some fucking around for a while here. And finally, we get the call where Zero gets extremely pissed off if you let him go, because he hates this guy. He hates his face, you know? You better go and beat his ass. Yep, Zero representing the average MGS2 fan, or MGS2 non-enjoyer, when we get Rykov involved. Okay, nice. So it's just really annoying to get. Maybe there is a timer associated with it.
Hey.
He doesn't have the lines like the other soldiers do, but he has the AI, so he still salutes you.
Hey.
But his lines are from when you're disguised as a scientist. Interesting way to get around it. Alright, so it was a pretty big one, because yes, Zero gets pissed at whenever he says he sees Rykov's face and when you're disguised as him, but there's a main call about it, and then there's a very well hidden call about it. Why does this hey sound like it was said with a female voice actor? Same thing. They obviously directed the guy to do a very feminine voice as part of it, as part of the whole joke, you know?
Do your job.
Because the whole thing. Oh, right now he's trying to talk to me like I'm a scientist.
Do your job.
But if we get like the beautiful line, and the whole thing is people reacting badly to MGS2 and calling Raiden gay, so they literally made Raiden gay, and MGS3. So. Ah, I interrupted it by moving. Maybe there's a set amount of times you had to wake him up. Yeah, could be as well. Who knows? That sucks. Whatever it is, it's kind of well hidden. Anyway, now we can do just a classic call about being disguised as him, I guess. Yeah, it's not Quentin Flynn. When he says do your job, he's trying to be like looking down on you when you're disguised as a scientist. So I guess it sounds a little deeper. Most of his lines. Actually, before we get him in there, we can also get some rotten food and stuff.
Hey!
He didn't holster his gun, that was interesting.
Hey.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Nice. Well played, sir.
What are you doing? How beautiful.
Mmm. He does have balls. Otherwise, what will Volgan feel, you know? Should we try to mechanic this guy's? Probably, I don't know. Probably doesn't work, I want to say, because you're not supposed to have it here. But you're also not supposed to have his uniform in front of him, so maybe. Let's try it. I think he's just gonna alert. Yep. Okay, well, we should do all the stuff we can do to, you know, ridicule him. So, the rotten food, interrogating him. And also watching him take a piss with the stealth camo. Wait, he's gonna be suspicious now. The tuxedo is definitely gonna alert. It's just a regular sneak camo thing, you know? Although you still can't CQC like disguises. Okay, so we need to... Isn't there a developer save setting that actually gives you rotten food? It's kind of annoying to go and change your clock on the PS3. But, well, I guess we can do that. Hey, Sam Johnson, thank you so much for the 60 months resub. To get some rotten food, we're gonna have to get some rats. I guess that's the delicacy in Groznygrad. Does Volgan fight harder if you kill Rykov? No, but I could swear that there's a different line which did not make it into the HD edition, depending on whether you stun or kill Rykov. Okay, there's the rat. The insect option? Is there an insect like menu option? Like items? Because I remember there's like item full, item 0, item debug or something like that. Did we not get an alert for the 60 months resub? I think we did. Oh right, there's a list of food choices. Right. Yeah, let's just freaking quit. Totally forgot about it. That's actually really useful. I like how that guy got stabbed. What about Volgan Logan's different line. Is that a PS2 thing that didn't make it into the HD edition? Because the HD edition always freaking defaults all these checks to one value or the other. Usually yes. But I could swear there's a different line on PS2, whether you're killed or stunned, Rykov. When Volgan is about to beat the shit out of Snake, he says, I'll make him pay for hurting Ivan if you kill him. And if you don't kill him, he says, I will make him pay for what he did to Ivan, or something like that. There's a slightly different line. And I could never, like recreate it or anything. Am I just remembering wrong? Nah, there's something about it. Okay, so wait, I forgot config option. Food and oh, there's a whole bunch of different food options. Right. The insect one has, okay, perfect. Let's get back here. Probably this. Yep, right here. Now we have perfect. And we even have the Tsuchinoko. We have one rotten mushroom. Perfect. I have a couple spatzes. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what Raiko's death scream is for getting stunned. Probably the same. Okay, we have a few things to try here. There's one rotten thing, but that's all we really need. Oh god. You can also try feeding him 3 spatzes even. Is there even 3 spatzes? Oh yeah, there's 3 in the game. I think there's exactly 3 actually. 1 in Gradin's lab and 2 on the way to the end. I think this one's poisonous too. We can also feed him some regular shit to see what he says. Does he like noodles, rations, calorie mates? Oh, too much stuff. Let me check. Just get a checkpoint here. Oh god, this inventory is a mess. Nah, that's... Whoa. Tsuchinoko just gives you max stamina. It's not worth it. Yeah, the animals respawn every time you enter the area again. Maybe we'll even feed a Tsuchinoko to Rykov. Ah, fuck. I feel like I should clear the area first. Does it matter? Ah, it shouldn't matter. Spirit camo and stealth camo is how you're completely quiet and invisible. You're a ghost. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. guess we can just give him those rotten food right away here.
Something to eat.
Look at those flies.
God, it hurts.
Oh, he's going the other way because he's still here. Oh, the scientist's looking at him. Nice.
God, it hurts.
He's about to shit himself. Run.
I have a strange feeling someone's watching me.
Perfect.
Something doesn't feel right. I'll just forget it for now.
So if you run in there with him while he's trying to take a shit or something, he will know that somebody's watching with stealth camo, you know? So he just he just gets over it, I guess. But unfortunately we only have one rotten thing. So we will have to... I wish I had the pill. We'll do it again. The shit went back up. Okay, this time let's wait outside.
Huh? I hear footsteps.
Something to eat.
All the scientists notice that.
God, it hurts.
Oh fuck, he locked me out.
God, it hurts. Someone in here? Give me a break. Enough already! What, you want to join me?
And then he opens the door.
I have a strange feeling someone's watching.
Oh, you can do both. Nice.
Something doesn't feel right.
We're even locked in here with him. Well, you want to join me? And then he opens the door. Ah, interesting. Okay. Now we should probably let's try feeding him something normal. Although rations are not very tasty, so let's see what he says about it.
Something to eat. Oh, disgusting. Something to eat. Delicious.
So unlike the other soldiers who are hungry when you destroy their food storage, he's always hungry, so he keeps eating, because the other soldiers you can only feed once. That's great.
Something to eat.
Oh shit, that was a poison mushroom. Oops. Oops. My bad. We'll die together. I wonder if there's some very well hidden, unique comment depending on some certain food, you know? Okay, we give him this, which is poison. Oops. I think the call with Zero is just gonna be like, oh good, you took care of Rykov or whatever, if he dies.
Huh? Huh? I hear footsteps.
Something to eat.
Nobody here.
Delicious.
The spider is still alive, actually. Oops.
Something to eat.
That was a spatza. Yeah, that was definitely a spatza. And interesting, because of the caution, even though it put him to sleep. That guy just ignored him to go to the radio, I guess. But when they find him, they're a little more gentle with him.
Snap out of it, Major.
Bad for the caution. Did you hear that? Probably not. Jeez, I didn't know this pass would cause a caution. We should really just clear the area and get a checkpoint again. Alright, let's eat some food off the bathroom floor again. I wonder if I fucking kill Tsuchinoko in front of him, is he gonna eat it there? Toilet mushrooms.
Something to eat.
Why would it be invisible? Oh shit!
What's going on?
Did I feed him another fucking poison mushroom? I think which one was it? What the fuck did I just feed him? I thought it was this one. It was, oops. God damn it. Never mind. Because you only see, when you go to equip it here. Oh, you do see the name, okay. Well, shit. That's probably like, what the fuck happened here? Alright, so let me change to spirit camo. They don't hear my footsteps. And then... what the fuck did I feed him that was poisonous? Maybe this one. Your local noob, thank you for the 8 months resub. Welcome back. So we get these 3. Yeah, but that guy noticed me before he noticed Rykov. So these are definitely not poisonous. This might be. Okay, we're good for now. And get the fake death pill just in case. Okay, that's a better checkpoint now. Should we maybe just fucking clear everybody? Yep.
Freeze. Freeze.
Don't try to freeze a scientist and get an alert. Oh well. Look at this little shit. How to get an alert with stealth camo. Freeze a scientist. Get back here, you little shit.
What's going on?
That aim. Alright, mission complete, and how? And hopefully these guys' bodies will disappear when I do this. Blue Light, thank you for the 5 months. That's... one could say in poor taste, Gandalf. The bodies did not disappear at all. So when he goes to the bathroom, maybe... ah, fuck, we need something to put him to sleep. Too soon? Well, in his defense, it's not like there's gonna be that much time in between those kind of incidents, yeah? Oh shit, he was awake. Never mind. Alright, this is now a Rykov feeding stream.
An enemy.
Oh, why the fuck are you suspicious? You were asleep. That's weird. Look at his legs. He needs a lot of kicks because I think the default difficulty for the developer save is like normal. Okay, there you go. He's not suspicious.
Something to eat. Delicious. Something to eat. Delicious.
He seems to like most things.
Something to eat. I've had better.
Hey, we got a 7 months reset from Totor Papagay. Thank you. Hope I pronounced that right.
Something to eat. I've had better.
So he has delicious, I've had better, and what was the ration, like disgusting or something? I don't think this is a poison mushroom. This one definitely is. This one isn't. This one's rotten. This one might be. Okay, why don't I eat it myself? We'll find out.
Disgusting.
Nope. This one. Oh, it's this one, isn't it?
It's poisonous.
Yep. What was this one? That's okay. We have a few medicine here. But here's a test. If I kill the Tsuchinoko... oh, interesting how the Tsuchinoko opens the door. Probably any food item.
Something to eat.
Rykov being fed at Tsuchinoko.
Delicious.
Oh shit, I'm getting stung by the scorpion. What the fuck? Huh? But why? Okay, that was weird. Oh, he just goes to the bathroom and doesn't even go to the radio. Nice. Oh, is it because I was so close to him that he thought I was trying to hold him up? Because you cannot hold him up. If you try to hold him up, it's like a scientist. He just alerts instantly. No, it wasn't the throw. The throw has nothing to do with it. It's just aiming your gun when you're close enough to hold him up. Just means alert, 100%. Would you eat a dead spider off the bathroom's floor? That's perfect to me. Yeah, he was just too close when I aimed my gun.
Something to eat. Delicious.
What the fuck? He thinks the spider is delicious? The spider has bad taste when you eat it, but... Oh, that's weird. Okay, so the ration too tastes bad. He agrees with that, I think. But why does he like the spider? Is that more Kojima commentary?
Oh, disgusting.
Okay, he doesn't like the ration. What about
Something to eat.
this mushroom? Also doesn't taste great when you eat it.
Delicious.
He just likes shit that tastes bad for Snake. Interesting. Well, most of it at least. I feel like there's a reason to it. Very interesting. I wonder if he's probably just gonna eat the glow cap. Holy shit, Simon! Thanks for the 88 months. Good to see you, man. Thank you.
Delicious.
He just says it's delicious. Okay. I think the ration's different because the ration is actually like their thing. Anyway, let's just interrogate him for now. It is actually really, really sad to see MGS2's ending reduced to this. Like, after he gives you some information about Vulcan, like some hints about the fight.
Answer me.
Water. The Colonel is weak against water.
Speak.
The Colonel. He has trouble with bright mushrooms.
And then he starts quoting MGS2's ending in the most ridiculous, pathetic way ever. So it's actually really saddening to see MGS2's ending reduced to this, but that's what the people did. That's what Kojima did too, by letting the people bother him, so...
Speak. Speak.
April 30th.
Speak.
We'll tell them everything. Together.
Speak.
Today is the day I met you.
Answer me.
No. Never heard the name before.
Speak.
That's really sad. MGS2's ending reduced to this actually still kind of bothers me. Obviously MGS4 was worse, but you know, MGS3's existence was the beginning of it. Just snap his neck. I guess we should actually get the disguise now. We got the kind of annoying to get call, which took like 20 minutes. Then we'll get the disguise, and of course the fact that he's wearing nothing but a thong, and he has a little lightning bolt on it, of course. I mean, the whole thing with Raiko's, you know, main storyline, cutscenes and calls is painfully obvious, but there's more to it than that. Literally turn MGS2's ending into a joke because Kojima felt the need to appease those people who didn't care for it or like it. So now he's laughing with you, alongside you, or maybe at you. Really sad, really. So we can look at the little lightning bolt on his underwear in two ways. One, maybe because, you know, that's literally what Raiden means. But maybe also because he's Volgin's property, right? So he's like marked him with a little lightning bolt too. And then of course, sad. In a lot of ways, MGS3 already is like the undoing, you know, and the defeat, the failure. MGS2. But why it's not exactly my favorite. But who cares? We can do this. Spread his legs. The true Kojima vision. Oh god. Where's the camera? There you go. Camera doesn't have a second player mode like an MGS4, huh? Unfortunately. I don't even know how to use the camera. Oh, I see. Quite different. Oh, fuck. Hey, Tiggle with the tier 3. 63 months total. One of our tier 3 subs. Absolutely insane. With generosity and support. Good to see you, sir. Thank you for your tier 3 sub. Why did people hate MGS2? Because Raiden seemed gay to them and they wanted to be their badass action hero, Solid Snake, completely missing the point of it. As a result, now you get this. Oh, that's a nice little zoom effect. If you zoom in too quickly, you get this kind of blur to it. Wow, technology. Alright, we'll take another one, and then that's it. Stuff him back in there. now that we're supposed to have this, guys, we can get the, everybody knows this one. This is like the main call about it. But again, just like the call that was kind of a pain in the ass to get earlier, where Zero gets pissed, we'll see that in this call, Zero is pretty much the audience of MGS2.
Your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing. Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway. The West Wing is at the other end of that passageway. Infiltrate the West Wing and rescue Sokolov.
Okay, well... Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already. Just by existing and having that phase, Zero, like... the players in MGS2 get irritated. Yep. Anyway, let me think, because there's another point in the game which you jump to. Safety Monkey is asking, when I say people missing the point of MGS2, what would I say the point is? Whatever. Precisely. That. How well timed. No, the point of MGS2, it's really simple. You have all these confusing things going on, right? And then you have the whole thing with Raiden being scared and feeling like he's in a nightmare, and then at the end, the whole thing between letting the Patriots pick for you what information to like pass on and censor and interpret, or do you do your own thing, and are you like enough of a man to make up your own mind, to take up your own experiences from what you went through and decide for yourself what to believe in and what to pass on. And in order to deliver that message, Raiden had to be initially a blank slate, and then towards the end of the game, he had to receive Snake's message, which is really Kojima's message about finding something to believe in, and finding for yourself what the meaning is behind things. But since people don't really like doing that, or not really comfortable doing that, you need to be told what to do and what to believe, which is literally why MGS3 exists. Then that failed miserably. People are not comfortable questioning reality and making up their own assumptions and reality and thoughts and experiences out of whatever they just went through, which was the whole point of MGS2. And so, nope. The only takeaway that people had from MGS2 was, wow, Raiden is gay, I wanted to play as Snake. So, there you have MGS3. Literally the entire reason MGS3 is the way it is because of that. So the point of MGS2 is to take up your own experiences, take up your own meaning, take up your own memes, one would say, and decide for yourself what to believe and what to pass on. People are not really comfortable doing that. MGS2 was Kojima's attempt of passing on the series and passing on the message about finding something to pass on at the same time, so it's very meta, But his team failed, the players failed. Steam failed to make a game without him, and the players completely failed to see the point of it. So here we have MGS3. So since the only takeaway that could be discerned was, wow, Raiden is gay, why is Raiden so gay, I want to play a Snake. In MGS2, you now have MGS3 reinventing Big Boss as a playable character, modeled after Solid Snake, and since people are bitching that Raiden is gay, they literally made Raiden gay. Which is Rykov's entire existence being, Volgin's bitch. Raidenovich. Lightning Bolt, no bitch. Lightning Bolt's bitch. Volgin's bitch. And now, if you ask a random person in the crowd, not a coincidence that MGS3 is most people's favorite. Because it was designed that way. Kojima went from trying to get you to find your own meaning and be your own person and decide for yourself what to believe in and what to pass on. He went from that to literally spoon-feeding you what he knew you wanted. And now, as a result, everybody's like, yay, MGS3 is my favorite. Completely missing the point of that. Because all you care about is being a badass action hero again. So, I better not get too deep into this, because people will get their buttholes inflamed. But that's the truth of it. If you like MGS3, perhaps you don't really like Metal Gear, because that was not the point of it at all. MGS1 and 2 are little life lessons that Kojima wanted to pass on, and anything after MGS2 is just appeasing the fans. And it's about how the series was failed to be passed on. So that's why I don't really like that every single game in the series was poisoned by this after MGS2. And it's a combination of the people's bitching, but also Kojima letting that bitching get to him, giving in to the bitching. So as to whose fault it is, it's really up for interpretation, but but that's what happened. MGS1 and 2 are untouched, pure life lessons stemming from, Kojima's original ideas and things that he wanted to put in his games. And then the backlash for MGS2 happened, and suddenly every game in the series is about sacrifice, failure to pass on one's will, or some sort of commentary about how that failed and people didn't get it. With, of course, Rykov being a big example, the boss trying to pass on her will and making a mess of it. People have absolute reverence and respect for the boss because she's so badass and so great, right? She invented sliced bread and special forces and everything. But people completely miss the point that the boss failing to pass on her will and making a huge fucking mess out of it for the rest of the series in the world of Metal Gear, that is obviously an analog for Kojima failing to pass on his series and failing to pass on his will, just like the boss fails to pass on her will. But while people completely ignore that about Kojima, they have the absolute utmost respect for the boss instead, which is irony. It's pure irony. People completely missing the point of that and just respecting the boss because she's badass. So that is the sad reality of it and the sad irony of it, I guess. Well. Oh, come on. You should thank me.
Keep up the fine work, sir.
Exactly.
Keep up the fine work, sir. Keep up the fine work, sir.
They should all thank me for beating them up.
Forgive me for troubling you, sir.
Yeah, how dare you? See, they depict Rykov as this
Forgive me for troubling
asshole, really, among other things. So actually, let's get the call about it. Evoke. Okay. Do I think MGS2 would have done better wars if in the cutscenes idea had been restored? No. It's not about being restored. Sometimes things are actually removed from the creative process as a way to finish the game, as a part of the developing process, That's the difference between, oh god, now we're getting into the whole cut content versus, developmental choices. No, that's not the problem. MGS2's story at face value is not what would have changed it. But anyway, I didn't mean to turn this into a huge philosophical thing about MGS2 and the series, but here we are, because inevitably we're gonna talk about it because the entirety of MGS3's existence is, born from that. And so here we are. There's this subtext in MGS3 which a lot of people miss. And Rykov is the biggest example of it, but there are others. Which is MGS3 is pretty much an apology game made to appease those people who missed the point of MGS2. And now Kojima's trying to to save his image maybe by laughing alongside those people, but really he's laughing at those people. There's that fine line there. I always say that. MGS3 is riding that fine line between Kojima making fun of Raiden, you know, and laughing with the people who made fun of Raiden, or laughing at the people who made fun of Raiden. It's a commentary on the backlash that MGS2 suffered.
Okay, your Rykov disguise is complete. Now they won't stop you no matter what you do.
Even if I punch someone in the face?
Right.
Really?
Really.
Why?
Rykov's just that kind of guy. Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held. To get to the entrance to the West Wing, pass west through the main wing of the weapons lab and go through the connecting passageway. You can get into the main wing of the weapons lab from the southwest side of the second floor. Head for the main wing.
Do I think that everyone who likes MGS3 misses the point of MGS2? Impossible, because I alone would be an exception for that. I like MGS3, and I didn't miss the point of MGS2, but most people have no fucking clue about all this, you know, behind the scenes, self-biographical commentary, subtext in MGS2 and MGS3. You just like MGS3 because you're a badass action hero again, and unfortunately that's not what the series was ever about. But it just so happens that Solid Snake was badass in MGS1 and the beginning of MGS2, so... yeah, because given the context of you know, the military secret agent badass hero, of course, we have that. But that's merely the vessel for a lot of the messages from MGS1 and 2, which apply to other things as well. But of course, you had to have that setting to make it into a game and all. What I like about MGS3? Are you kidding me? MGS3 is like one of the best games ever made, man. But not because the boss is badass and not because you're playing a Solid Snake again. It's just a good, well-made, pardon the pun, solidly made game. Whenever I do, you know, challenge runs or weird runs, like MGS3 has so many good features, lends itself so well to it. And I even like the subtext about it. I'm just bothered that more people aren't aware of it. I don't like MGS3 because the boss is badass and the greatest person ever. And I don't like I don't like MGS3 because I'm my hero, big boss now. Unfortunately, like it's a lot of fun. Like whenever I come up with a challenge run or some sort of stuff like that, like MGS3 really lends itself well to it. But I am not a fan of what the game sets out to do and how it poisoned everything else in the series. You know? Especially towards the end, I really do not enjoy the whole thing after, like, the Shagohod's hangar, like, the whole thing with the bike chase and the Shagohod fight. That's when it gets kind of hard to watch even, you know? But anyway, MGS3 is, you know, back from when they made games that felt like professionally made pieces of software. Because we can't even get that for granted anymore these days. Now, people don't like MGS3 over 2 because it's more wonderfully made. People like MGS3 over MGS2 because you're a badass action hero, because you have all this crazy shit, and yet Snake doesn't stop for a second to question it, because the boss is badass, and because whatever. As far as the technical level goes, MGS2 and MGS3 both completely cap the technical expectations that you could have at their relative times. So that's not a question, that's not a factor at all. People think that I don't like MGS3. Yeah, people listen to all this shit I have to say and their conclusion is, oh, he hates MGS3. No, I said that people fucking miss the point of MGS3. I never said that it's a bad game, although it has some parts that really bother me. Snake being dumb, you know, being made to appease to a wider audience in a way. And what bothers me is that by doing that, you're just giving people what they want and at the same time letting them completely miss the point of it. Anyway, what the fuck are we doing now? Because I'm not continuing here. We actually have to go back. Let's go somewhere. Let's go to the cave. Because remember how I said it's not just about Rykov? Man, I fucking love playing MGS3. It's a lot of fun. It lends itself well for challenge runs. You know, doing like Foxhound runs is fun. Doing story runs is fun. There's some parts of the story that get a little annoying and drag on. But what bothers me is, like I said, that people just completely miss the subtext of it. That you like Big Boss or the boss because they're badasses instead of... Because that's a fundamental problem with what threw the series off, I think. People just, instead of seeing like what's behind it, you just take the story at face value. And so when you do that with MGS2, obviously people are going to be bothered. When you do it with MGS3, it works for the game because the story is dumbed down to hell, but you're completely missing the point of it. And this actually brings us to a greater debate between... I think when I went on Nightfroid's podcast, we talked about it, and we titled the podcast it, proto fans versus meta fans. Like, are you one of those people who only care about the little face value story of going in, rescuing the hostages, and saving the world? Cool, MGS3 is the game for you, but you're missing about 70 to 80% of the subtext and the real content of this series, which is autobiographical. About Kojima, you know, his feelings, his ideas, and his influences at the time. So, yeah, if you want to put your head in the sand and ignore all that, you can do that. But that's not what the series is about. So, it's really a poor way to enjoy the series, I would argue. It's like, yeah, I guess you could call it the MGS iceberg. It all comes down to how much you care about it and how much, like, obviously we're doing what we do here. I care quite a bit, but you're completely free to play MGS3 and think, wow, the boss is badass. And that's your takeaway from it. How much do you care about getting the point and getting the behind the scenes of a piece of media that you're enjoying? That's up to you. I'm just telling you what that point is. Anyway, not looking... To me, playing these games or trying to enjoy these games and have an understanding of them without looking at the behind-the-scenes autobiographical things about it is basically impossible. You can't do that. You can't ignore, because each game is, especially after MGS2, is a product of Kojima's situation at the time. Collection of, you know, thoughts, ideas, feelings, and the influences that he was going through at the time. Hey, Trawler1, thank you for the 33 months. Hal Jordan also the 32 months earlier. Jorgo Receiver 38. Damn it, I miss you guys. I guess I was rambling on a bit too much. Okay, so let's get another random call. That is another little tiny jab and reference that I'm just do. Okay, so we want to go... Where do we want to go? Let's go to the cave. See, the thing with MGS1 and 2, I already mentioned this, but MGS1 and 2 are not tainted or poisoned or adulterated by this backlash, because MGS1 and 2 are just little life lessons. I say little, but obviously they're significant. That Kojima genuinely wanted to put into, you know, a military, whatever, special operations, military guy context, and put that in a game. I'm just wanting to do a little life lessons. And then after that, I simply would have liked to see what else would have happened if it wasn't, you know, influenced by the fact that people didn't get MGS2. That's the fundamental difference between MGS1 and 2 and the rest of the series. MGS1 and 2, you know, spontaneous life lessons, and then anything after MGS2 is, oh, people didn't like MGS2, oh, Kojima failed to pass on his will. And so now we gotta have every single fucking game being about that. And I'm simply saying, can we fucking not? Can we fucking have like literally something like spontaneous and untainted like MGS1 and 2? Because that's what the series is about. MGS1 and 2. And then, poof, everything went off course with the backlash and when MGS3, 4, and let's not even get into the others because, God. That's all I'm saying. Can we fucking not make the whole fucking thing about that? But if you know the behind the scenes of MGS3's development, MGS4's development, the whole thing, even with Peace Walker and, you know, Cypher versus Zero, and then of course let's not even talk about the Phantom Pain because I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. Can we fucking not? Yeah, Peace Walker is good. Peace Walker is my number 3 favorite. Okay, I'm trying to get to the fucking cave and I'm rambling on. The Eva, nope, cave, start. Okay, perfect. Pain, actually, after the pain, perfect. No. There's the pain battle end. Okay, perfect. My top 3 are MGS2, MGS1, and Peace Walker, because Peace Walker is the only other thing that is close to being untainted, although it still is. It at least isn't about Kojima's fucking failure for everything, you know? Peace Walker is severely underappreciated. Peace Walker is like one of the things that comes closest to not being, although it still is for the real ending of it, not being about the whole fucking loss and sacrifice and failure to pass on one's will, although the second ending you could argue is most of the game is not influenced by it. And it's simple. It's a question of look at the games that Kojima actually wanted to fucking make. It's that simple. Which games did Kojima wanted to make? MGS1, MGS2, Peace Walker. End. It's not a coincidence that those are my top 3 favorites. I was starting to get a little angry now. Anyway, okay, so I wanted to come in here. No, he did not want to make the Phantom Pain. There was actually, I recently enriched my opinion on this. So, actually, I don't really want to talk about it because I said I would take a break from, oh shit, the frames. The frames! Come on, frames. We good? Are we back? Okay. Yeah, we got a little bit of frames dying. It was Kojima who heard me talking shit about his game. Now we're here for bats. Of course. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys like a short version of it. The reason the Phantom Pain exists is because Kojima would not have gotten the budget for any other project that he did for the Phantom Pain. And what is Kojima's biggest priority at the time? And even now, really. And possibly as a result of the fact that people didn't get a series, but whatever. Hiring Hollywood actors. If Kojima had not made anything else, something with the Metal Gear name, then he would not have gotten the budget. And it's pretty much confirmed in, he literally admitted it himself in an interview. Anyway, so do we have enough bats now?
I want some more.
In an interview, Kojima recently revealed that, oh, I didn't really want to make it. My idea was to have someone else make it. But you know what? The Metal Gear series gets so much budget and I could not have done that with anything else. So now my challenge is to remain within the Metal Gear name, but do what I really want with it. because that's the only way he would get the money to do it. Meaning that he had to use the Metal Gear name to get the money to do what he quote-unquote really wanted. So, let me just fucking link the articles since we're talking shit right now. I should really maybe even pin this to my... There. Of course there's source. I don't talk out of my ass. Source? Kojima's ass, not mine. So, what did he really want? Of course, to get his foot in the door of Hollywood. As we've seen from his other actions, as soon as he could do that, he did that. But he would only get that kind of money if he used the Metal Gear name. So MGS5 is literally a Metal Gear name, a Metal Gear game by name, under which Kojima was trying to stay within the name, but in the constraints of the series, but do as much as he could of literally everything else. Which explains a lot. Which explains a lot. Let's get this call here.
I see you've caught a vampire bat. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. Alternatively, you could try equipping a torch and waving it around with the CQC button. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
Some people do.
Like you.
Yeah. They're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. And if they do seem real sometimes...
Well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
So, it's not just about Raiden. This entire call is, of course, about Vamp. When Snake says, there's no such thing as vampires, even if they do seem real sometimes. That's Snake talking as the player, as somebody who's gone through MGS2, because you should have gone through MGS2 before playing MGS3, hopefully. And this is further confirmed in the Japanese version, so if you don't believe that, we can talk about that too. But this is, of course, they use the vampire call, the vampire bat call, to be about, you know, the whole thing about Raiden being, or the player rather, the players being disturbed by Vamp's existence too, right? And so now Big Boss, or Naked Snake as the playable character who has gone through MGS2, or I should say as the player who has gone through MGS2, is now afraid of vampires. And for all the crazy shit that's in MGS2, we have even crazier shit in MGS3. So what's the difference? Very easy. In MGS3, it's never questioned, not for a second. He's not stopping to make a big deal out of it. And he, you know, Raiden gets all concerned and starts losing his shit and starts talking about it being a nightmare and whatever. And so people are automatically invited to start questioning why Vamp is the way he is and it doesn't make any sense and all that, right? Meanwhile, Naked Snake doesn't give a fuck, man. It's like, oh, that guy controls bees, oh well. That guy's photosynthesis, well, cool. So, of course, we don't want to question reality anymore. Just like at the beginning of the game, it says the virtual mission. No, the virtuous mission. So there's a difference. Oh, what's that? The fear runs on water. Cool. Why not? Meanwhile, MGS2 people are disturbed by it. Otto's like, what's that? It's running on water, like Snake says. Like, you know? And there's so many calls about Dead Cell being weirdos, freaks, crazy fucking nightmare material in MGS2. Whether it's Rose or Snake explaining it to Raiden's reactions to it. There's so many calls about it. Meanwhile, in MGS3 they did the opposite. Actually, recently Bad Humans tweeted about this. They did the exact opposite in MGS3. They gave the bosses no background whatsoever. On purpose. That's why they just simply fucking explode when they die. We used to think, and it was reasonable and still is in certain ways, that it's like a Metal Gear 2 reference where the bosses disappear, like they explode when they die. But recently there was a piece of like Japanese article or something that got translated. The reason that the bosses explode in MGS3 is because they didn't want to bother with any backstory, precisely because of what happened with MGS2. Because you still have crazy shit, but now we can't question it. What are we on about? What game did Kojima want to make instead of MGS5? He only made it for the budget. Fuck knows, man. But we do know what he did after that. Who knows? Maybe he already had Death Stranding in mind. But it probably doesn't matter to him. He probably just wanted to get as many fucking actors in it as possible. Let's link the good old Bad Humans, who recently tweeted about this. Let's see. Here it is. It was Shinkawa who said it in an interview. Perfect. Because I don't like talking out of my ass, you know? When I say these things, I know that they're highly controversial, but they're real. They're fucking Kojima and Shinkawa talking about it. So here's the link for Sauce. Kojima thought that players would get bored listening to bosses speak during their deaths. Because of course, nobody liked questioning what was going on in MGS2. So now in MGS3 is like, nope, just have them explode, fuck it. No explanations, no powers, no nothing. It's just crazy shit. No shit. Snake doesn't give a fuck about it. It just rolls with it. Anyway. Why again in MGS4? Oh man, MGS4 is another different can of worms. Anyway, since we're here, I think we just got... I was here for a reason, yes. We got the glow cap, because I think the next thing we're gonna do... Oh yeah, I still need to figure out how the fuck to get the mask call with Zero. Because at the beginning of Snake Eater is too early to do it, and then meeting Rykov is too late, I think. So I wonder if we can do it now. But the main thing I wanted to do was... because we're also gonna do all the content and all the calls where Snake is a fucking idiot. We already did a few of them. I have a feeling that might connect as well with that, because obviously Kojima didn't think too great of his players after, you know, making MGS3 to appease them. So the fact that they constantly treat Snake like a fucking idiot in these calls might have something to do with it. So let's do a couple here.
I see you found some Russian glowcaps. The Russian glowcap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Right.
Ah, but of course. Now we'll say at the bottom, battery has recovered.
Paramedic.
What's up?
You were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glowcap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Yeah, there's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glowcap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat
it. They just treat you like a kid, like an idiot. I don't know, one of the other, however you want to look at it. Let me see quickly if I can get the zero call about the mask here, and then we'll move on to another call that's just like this one.
I heard you. Snake?
Oh shit, you know what? There's another call right here. I forgot. Let me kill myself. I just accidentally skipped it. I forgot there's another call where Zero is very patronizing of Snake. We just accidentally skipped it, so let me kill myself real quick.
Snake, your #1 priority in this mission is rescuing Sokolov. Eva said he is in the lab, so head over there.
Right.
Do you remember how to get to the lab?
You mean what Eva told me?
Yes.
Of course I do.
All right, repeat it for me.
Major, do you think I'd forget something like that?
Let's hear it then.
First, I head toward the back of this cave.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll come to an aqueduct.
And then?
And then...
All right, let's go over this one more time. Follow the cave to the end and you'll come out in an aqueduct surrounded by mangrove. Follow the aqueduct to the north and you should arrive at a warehouse. Climb out of the water and enter the warehouse. After you've infiltrated the warehouse, pass through it to the north. Then you'll emerge in the woods again. The lab will be directly to the north. Are we clear now?
Yeah.
Snake?
I got it. Basically, I just head north, right?
It's that sigh at the end that gets me, man. Like, okay, so let's analyze this call a little bit. Where do we even start? First of all, Zero already knew that Snake forgot. He wasn't listening. There's a reason that Snake doesn't know doesn't remember it because he wasn't listening at all during the eval cutscene because he was fucking playing with his gun. So Zero already knew that Snake forgot about it. And then he's like, let's hear it then. Like, it's like you would do with a kid, right? And then, of course, Snake doesn't know. And then he explains it again. And then he still doesn't fucking get it. It's like, yeah, so I just head north, right? And that's when Zero just completely fucking gives up. It's like, whatever, this guy. And you just treat him like a kid. Holy shit, man. All right, let's hear it then. Are we clear now? But no, there's another call that's even worse, where they imply the Snake might have special needs. Let's jump ahead a little bit in the game. All right, let's hear it then. Somebody asking about the MGS4 answers. It's simple. When we play MGS2, we pretend that MGS4 does not happen, does not exist. Because one of the worst sins you can commit in the series is playing MGS4, then going back to MGS2 and thinking that those explanations happen to MGS2 or apply to MGS2. No. MGS4's explanations are more of, Kojima fucking giving in to the backlash and giving into the bitching. The bitching for MGS2 turning into MGS3 turned into death threats for MGS4. So, that got a little worse. That escalated quickly. Ball ass. Thanks for the 84 mods. What a gentleman and a scholar named Ball ass. So, MGS4's explanations were made up on the spot and had nothing to do with what MGS2 was trying to do. So if you play MGS2, you should be concerned with what was MGS2 trying to do. What was the idea that they were trying to convey at the time they were making MGS2, right? And not what, people bitched because they didn't get it, so MGS4's explanations were made up on the spot to basically silence those people. And because Kojima was getting death threats if he didn't make MGS4. So that's your answer. That's what's going on with MGS4's answers. They're literally fan service, fan fiction almost. Indirect fan fiction. I don't know, you can definitely separate the storytelling and the gameplay. Yeah, we can analyze the gameplay and the technical aspects of each game. In fact, that's one of the things that I praise about MGS4. Even though MGS4 is the undoing of the series for the reasons that I just explained and others, MGS4's technical aspect is fucking marvel, man. I praise that all the time. In MGS2 versus MGS3, you're literally going from the hardest game in the series to the easiest for me and for a lot of people who are in the know of all the mechanics and all the difficulty settings, You ask people in the know, they will confirm that MGS2 is the hardest, MGS3 is the easiest. But that doesn't mean that MGS3 has bad mechanics. It's just approaching things very differently. And I could go on and make a huge list of all the things that make MGS3 easier, but that doesn't mean it's worse, But I feel like it kind of fits in with everything that we've been talking about today, I think it might be confirmation bias, but also treating the player like an idiot and making the game easier kind of fits in with what we're trying to talk about today. MGS3 was made to appease the people who didn't get it in MGS2, so that kind of fits in. Now that's admittedly more on the speculative side of things, but damn if it doesn't fit in well, it would make a lot of sense. That's the other thing. Go play MGS2 in European Extreme and then go play MGS3 in European Extreme. It's night and day. You will see exactly what I'm talking about. I really don't think that MGS3 is a good introduction to the series at all. Because, people say, it's a prequel, so you can just start, you don't know anything in the past. So it's the first game in the timeline. No, holy shit. The whole thing with these games is that each game is made with the previous game's influence in mind. And if you play MGS3 first, you have no fucking idea. I mean, the irony of it is that people still have no fucking idea after playing MGS1 and 2. And perhaps that's a tall order to expect that they do. But you're fooling yourself if you don't think that MGS3 was made with MGS2 in mind, even though it's a prequel. Actually, the fact that it's a prequel is also part of it. MGS2 is MGS3 is a prequel because specifically they didn't want to mess with the story of MGS1 and 2. So that's also part of it. That's the reason it's a prequel. And then of course MGS4 does what? The exact opposite. MGS4 merges MGS3 characters and facts with MGS1 and 2 characters and events. So again, MGS4 being the undoing of all the things. But originally, the reason that MGS3 is a prequel is because they wanted to stay the fuck away from the story of MGS1 and 2. And then MGS4 completely destroys that, of course, but that doesn't change, what was going on at the time that MGS3 was being made. What was I doing? So we want the other call where they kind of question Snake's mental capacity. So we want to go to After the Sorrow, right after the sorrow. No transmitter, because I don't want the caution music in the background. For the call. So right here, call 0 a few times.
The waterfall where... The water... Snake, you say you've just... Snake? Snake!
What? Oh, Major, what do you want?
What happened? You've been acting strangely ever since you were washed down the river.
I'm fine.
I disagree.
Really?
Yes. Did something happen to you in that river?
No.
Don't lie, Snake. I'm trying to help you.
All right. But you might not believe me when I tell you.
I'll believe it. I trust you.
Okay, then. When I was in that river...
Yes?
I saw... the other side.
The other side?
Yeah.
And by the other side, you mean...
Well, the world of the dead, I guess.
Oh.
And the sorrow was there. It was sad. No, more than that. He said I was part of his sorrow.
I see. Snake, would you excuse me for a moment?
Huh? Sure.
Paramedic, what in the hell is wrong with Snake?
Beats me. Maybe he got a nasty bump on the head.
You really think that's all?
What are you implying?
Major.
I mean, he's always been a little bit different. I thought maybe...
Good point. I was just thinking that myself.
Major!
What is it, Snake?
I can hear you.
Well, in any case, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, me too. It's good to see you're back to, normal.
He's always been a little bit different, you know? The death threats aren't specifically because of Raiden. The death threats are because Kojima hinted at not wanting to make MGS4. People were like, no, you will fucking make MGS4. You will give us answers for MGS2. Go read fucking Kojima's blog. That's a gold mine of information of MGS4's development process. Also, though, the whole, Alan Smithy thing, of course. So literally, Kojima threatening not to make MGS4 or have someone else make MGS4. Now that's what the death threats were for. Not from Raiden, although that's kind of pretty much the starting point of it, the beginning of it. Okay, now I need to think. Why don't we do some voice tests right now? Which is actually a fun way that we can discover things that aren't used in the game, because we do have access to I think maybe the radio and gameplay messages. It's okay. This is a radio test. This is voice test. Some of these don't really work though, because this menu, this developer menu, was made for a PS2, not just a PS2, but a developer PS2. So we're on a PS3 HD edition. So to make full use of these, you would have to have one of those fat sandwich PS2 development kits, right? Who knows? And then you have to get the save. So right now we are kind of limited. And if I select something that doesn't work, we might have to restart the PS3. Oh, there's a link to the developer save from FIFA. Nice. Oh, the death threats happened again when there was a rumor MGS4 was coming to 360. Damn. Those nasty, nasty Sony fanboys. So let's figure out which one. We can even see here the Guy Savage thing that, of course, if I select this, it's going to go badly because it's not there. It's just going to freeze and restart the PS3. Let me see. Voice. Ooh, what could this be? Why are they all grayed out? Oh. Interesting.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then.
Is Zero talking about the
You know where it
backpack?
is?
No problem. I can see it from here.
Nice.
To climb a tree, stand in front.
Oh, fuck, man. It's every single line about every single call, really?
Dr. Sokolov is being held in an...
Also, don't forget that anything...
Oh, boy.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory.
We could be here a while if we want to sort through all these, you know?
I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top.
Suddenly Eva talking about, like, the second half of the game. What?
Keep going upstream and...
Nice.
You know there's 4 tanks in there, right?
Getting the voices with absolutely no background noise is kind of nice, too. When it's intended, you know? When it's a file that you're playing. When it's not intended, it means that you're playing the Twin Snakes.
Whenever he put a new clip in his gun. When he fired, he was bending his elbow.
Use the escape route Eva set up for you. To equip a weapon, use it if you're taken prisoner.
Okay. Holy shit, we could be here all day.
Change your camouflage.
Is there a way to, like, leave? What the fuck is this? Oh, is this... Oh, it's a fucking snake versus monkey thing? Yep. Nice. So these are still on the disc in the HD edition, huh? Oh, I love this one. So, why the fuck did they remove Snake vs. Oh, I guess maybe for copyright bullshit with Ape Escape. Damn.
First, open the survival view.
You can see how effective your camo... Change your...
Use it if you're taken... To equip a...
Oh boy.
Use the escape...
When he fired...
Oh, there doesn't seem to be that many, actually. Maybe, oh, no, holy shit, never mind. There's a lot.
Shoot the bird before it flies away.
Oh my god, these are things that they say when you interrogate them. And they have subtitles linked to them.
You lousy!
Look at this. Interesting. It plays the subtitles too. Oh, it's the fucking bird. It's the fucking parrot. Oh, nice. These are the ghosts when you fight the Sorrow. ASMR. The Sorrow ASMR. Holy shit. How many fucking ghost noises are there?
Go seek your revenge.
Oh, that's him. This is also where we find that the Sorrow has the Japanese train stations recorded, but they never used it in the game.
You know your sons and your sons' sons. You will all be killed by your own sons. No. Like Adam.
Oh shit! These two?
Adam.
The components of DNA? Yeah, nice. Yeah, those are the two things that Gray Fox also, you know, it started with Gray Fox and MGS1.
Guan. Saitos. Kawanishi no Sakuchi. Kinanu Papashi. Takiyama. Yujiso no Mori. Tsumi Gati. Tada. Ichinotori. Unano. Yamashita. Sasabi. Kofudai. Tokiwadai. Mayukinguchi.
He tried to pronounce the Japanese, I guess. Maybe that's why they didn't use it, because it didn't go very well. But as you can see, the Sorrow also has the train stops. Yeah.
Give it up. You are weak. I told you it's no use. No, you've got it all wrong.
That's the stuff he says when you shoot him. Wait, Sagan's shit call is here? Are you serious? Which file name is it? Oh god, give it to me right now. Oh, is it probably split into different files, right? Because like one line for each file or something. I don't think I looked around enough to find Sagan's shit call. I didn't know it was here. Damn.
Are you ready for this?
Fucking
Feel the heat.
fury.
I love. Burn! Here!
Which is really just Big Boss and MGS4.
Eat flame! Feel the burning. Burn, baby! Taste my. Die! Ha! 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 Ha!
When the fuck does he say that? I have a feeling that some of these are unused. RM2S92. RM2S092. Oh shit. Okay. RM2? I have no idea where that is. Oh, what was that? Enemy. Okay. There's a lot of enemy lines. Holy shit.
It's broken. Someone broke it? Someone busted it?
I almost sounded like Rykov.
Look. Look at this.
And I hope I'm not scrolling past it. I might be, you know. Holy shit, there's a lot of lines. I wish they had a better way of, you know, browsing through this than like one line on the screen at a time.
Where'd he go? Where is he?
And there's also no way to like go back, like with X. No, you have to scroll through all of it or restart the PS3. Might as well. I hope it's in alphabetical order so that like the R is after the E. So you have to scroll through all this shit. Okay. Wait. What's this?
There's 5 among us.
Okay.
Talk. Speak. Answer me.
I don't think talk is used.
Start talking.
Nah, that one's not used. Is it?
Where are you?
The end.
Where'd you go? You've hidden yourself well. Found. I can. What's the matter? I lost your. You'll never. You call yourself a son of the boss.
Yeah, but it's not the same line, Moo Man. He just says the same thing.
Feel the poison flow.
Fucking fear. Oh god, there's so many. There's absolute ass to browse one at a time.
Ivan. Ivan?
Is it really you?
Ivan, is it really you? I thought you'd been killed.
Oh, he doesn't say that.
Ah!
Holy shit.
How dare you? Are you mocking me? Why, you will pay for what you did to Ivan. I will avenge Ivan. Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Enough of you. Fight like a real warrior. Ocelot, whose side are you on? Quiet, Ocelot.
Oh, you heard it here first. Ocelot is quiet. Got it.
Ocelot!
I don't think some of these are used, man.
Oh. Dead already? Well, that was a kick.
I wish we could find, but of course.
Idiot! You can't fool me so easily. Playing dead won't. What moron would fall for that?
Why does he have so many lines about it? Maybe when you have more than one pill.
Come on! Get him!
Uh-oh.
Get up!
Also lots of lines for the Vulcan fight.
Don't let him be... Snake! Nice. Keep it up. Stop that!
Okay, let's look for R. We're at M right now.
Listen to me!
Is that the pain?
Have a taste of...
When does he do that? Of course. V. Wait.
Thank you.
Oh, that's Sokolov. They don't seem to be in order, though. God, how does one find shit?
Where'd you go? I've got you covered. Take a break. Whoa. All right.
Still Eva.
Major, backing you up. Major.
Muscle unit. Go forward a little bit more.
Get out of the way! Down there! Up there! He went down below! Check the roof!
Oh god.
Down...
What are you looking at? Not that way.
What the fuck?
Up! Are you listening to me? Hold on tight. Look out!
That's weird.
Watch out!
Finding some stuff that you never hear in the game.
We almost bit the dust back there. I could do this all day. What do you think of that? Not bad, huh? Impressed? We've got company. We've got more. Here they come. Here they...
Nah, this is just Eva, but some of these lines are not used.
Up above. Got it. Up above. Quit your whining.
I wonder if there's some MGO1 shit in here, too.
Quit your whining.
Oh, what the fuck?
Get a hold of yourself. Quiet.
I think we mean quiet.
Quiet. Shut up. Leave me alone. Shut up and drive.
Why is this not in the game? That's perfect. Shut up and drive. Every time when she fucking tells you something or says something, every time you do something.
Shut up and drive.
That would have been perfect.
I know.
Have a Cuervo.
Quit bugging me. Do it yourself. Why don't you do it? Don't boss me around.
These are probably left over from, they were going to have thoughts on the radio, just like MGS2 from the codec.
Stop yelling.
Maybe.
What are you, my wife? This is my job. What do I care? I don't think so. No way. Not a chance. You're wrong. That's not right. No. Nope. Did you say something? Maybe you did. What's that supposed to mean? Don't worry about it. I wish you'd give it up. Neither will you.
What the fuck? This is great. Too bad they didn't actually do it for some reason.
Not really.
Enemy! They're over here!
Fire! Burning!
Vulcan in this Chicago Hard.
Fire! Hey!
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, you know what that means.
Trash.
What the fuck?
Trash. Women.
I should have tried to put porn next to him. Well, we can still go and do it.
Oh! What the? Damn it. No way. What? What was that? What's going on? What? What was that? What's going on? Huh. Did I just... Nah. That's weird. Guess it was nothing.
Yeah, that's when he hears
Guess it
footsteps.
was nothing. Could I be seeing things?
Whatever!
That's too weird.
Close enough.
That can't be. What's going on here? An enemy? Are we under attack? We have been infiltrated. Take increased caution. Enemy raid. Take increased caution. We have found traces of an intruder.
Interesting how it skips some numbers too. Like it goes to 50, from 50 to 52. What happened to 51?
There are signs of enemy infiltration.
Cut from existence forever. Now 56.
Intruder! An enemy! Is that me?
I wish they used that one.
Is that me?
Because you can wear his face in front of him.
How beautiful. You! Who are you? Hey! What are you doing? Get back to work. Quit slacking off, maggot.
Wow.
Quit slacking off, maggot. Do your job. Intruder! I need backup! Enemy! Come quickly! Intruder! Don't hurt him. What? You planned on taking a hostage? Forget the hostage! Fire!
Oh, holy shit.
Get down! Cover! Back me up! Surround him! Move! Grenade! Flash! Sniper!
What the fuck? What was that one?
I'm famished. I'm so hungry. Food. Something to eat.
That's the one I actually used.
Delicious. I've had better. Oh! Poison!
Except he doesn't get to say that. He just dies right away.
Oh, God, it hurts. Someone in here, give me a break. Enough already.
What, you want to join me?
What, you want to join me? Fine then. Come on in.
Oh, shit. I don't think we got that one.
Fine then. Come on in. What the hell is going on here? You are gonna regret this. Huh. There's something about you. Help! There's a stranger in here! Huh. Something doesn't feel right. Water! The Colonel. We'll
Sad.
today. No.
That's not him, is it? No. Bless you. Tag, thanks for 47 months. Yeah, let's keep looking for Sagan's shit call. Oh, Johnny Lines. How can we ignore that?
What's going on? Hey.
That means Johnny's shit isn't here somewhere.
You best behave yourself. You're just wait. Just be enough. Knock it off. Time to eat. Chow time. Hey, got some digging? What? Hey. Oh, thanks, man. Well, it's your loss. All right, food. Oh, you bastard! You son of a... Ugh. Oh, this is rotten. Ugh. 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 Oh. Oh.
Where's the shit?
Oh, I can't hold it anymore.
Here it comes.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, jeez.
Ah, it's not an order.
Oh. Hold. Huh? Oh, no. Don't tell me he got out of here. Oh, my. Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
Where's the rest of the shit, man?
Oh, you've been putting me... Oh, what's all that noise? Children that act... that's enough. How many times do I have to tell you? What do you think you're You little... That hole's getting fixed, and no more monkey business.
What the fuck? Hole? You supposed to dig out a hole or something?
A prisoner has escaped. A prisoner... How did... Someone's still in here. Someone... Knock it... Don't... Give it... It's coming out!
Here we go.
Here it comes! Still going. Wow. I didn't think that was possible.
That's a record.
That's a record. Ugh. Will this even flush? Ah!
Interesting that they even went as far as recording lines for it, huh? Yeah, like the Great Escape. Okay, makes sense. So that must have been abandoned pretty late into development if they recorded lines for it in English, even.
Ah!
Interesting. I don't know. That's how it works, but maybe.
Oh! Oh. Oh. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Damn it!
Damn it! Crap! Crap! Crap!
Lots of crap here.
Crap! Let me go! Let go of me!
Yeah, let's see what else we get.
What happened?
Oh, there's an insane amount. This has to be everything and more because it's unused stuff.
Poison. Snake, you said your backpack got...
Wait. RV, no. Oh, okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
During first-person view, press the left and right step buttons at the same time.
B is a boss.
Don't even...
Yep. Okay, P is paramedic.
That area...
Yep. And... Wait, what happened here?
Paramedic.
That area is known as...
Eva. I wonder what the M is, because VR, and then P, paramedic, and then M1, Eva.
A high-voltage electric current.
Right. You'll get The east wing is north of your current location. Head north.
We're getting there.
There's a ladder at the back of the cave behind the waterfall that will take you...
Oh, there's Sigint.
To place a weapon on...
We want 92. Huh. Wait, what? Huh? I've been fiddled. It only goes up to 67. Maybe it's later. God damn it.
A cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Yeah.
Snake, the fake death and
M for major, I guess.
lockers are a highly prized commodity among
What?
Lockers are a highly...
Oh, lockers. I thought you said hookers.
Major, why do they keep exploding?
Wait.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What in the world did you do?
What the fuck is that
You've got
about?
the key from Eva now. Right now, you've got to lose the enemy. Follow that tunnel to the ladder at the end of the other...
There's gotta be another Sigint section, right?
You made it into the...
Yeah. I don't... Oh, okay. It's probably numbered differently. Whoa, what's going on here?
Oh. Snake, what happened to you? Snake, what's wrong? Snake, don't do this No, this isn't happening.
Game over.
I see you've got the survival knife equipped. I see you're using the easy gun. In addition, merely equipping the easy...
Okay. Oh, there's some more Sigint stuff here. Okay, I forget which the first two letters are, but
Snake, if you...
something goes up to 92, so maybe this one does. Ooh. Oh shit.
Snake, you okay?
Yeah. I had a terrible dream.
No kidding. What happened?
I don't want to think about it. I was being attacked by monsters that looked human, and I'm not even sure if I was really me.
At least it was just a dream. It's all over when you wake up.
True.
When you think about it, the fact that you can imagine a situation worse than the one you're in now means life can't be all that bad.
I sure hope so.
Well, let me tell you about the absolute worst, most sickening nightmare I ever had. This isn't one for the kids. Okay, so there's this big pile of crap, right? It's shaped like a giant tank, and it's walking around on two legs, going on a rampage and stomping on people and houses and stuff. And this giant turd is carrying the nastiest missiles you ever saw. Like, whenever it launches one of its turd missiles, whatever it hits, people, trees, buildings, turns into shit. My hometown, my old school, my family, my girlfriend, old man John, everything in that turd's path turned into shit.
That's pretty sick, man.
Good thing it was just a dream, huh?
Yes, that's a good thing.
You feeling better now?
Yeah.
Good. Then let's get down to business. You see, Snake, people are just sacks of shit, and they're full of holes. Fill them up with water, and it's gotta come out from somewhere. Okay, maybe that was a bad example. What I'm trying to say is, no matter what the situation, there's always a way out. Don't throw in the towel yet. Clear your mind. Think it through. Assess the situation. You'll find a way to escape.
Got it.
Don't let my nightmare come true.
Right.
What a time to come in. Hey Jocelyn, I remember hosting you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody. We're just talking about shit, like in the best call in the game. I can't believe that this call is actually in the HD edition. Damn, if only there was a way to like reference it. They didn't completely remove it, they just removed the thing that triggers it. So yeah, and when you think about it, it's crazy. It doesn't really fit in with the rest of the calls. Maybe that's part of the reason they did. It's like Sigurd is almost a different character in this. Yeah, it's part of the nightmare minigame, and there's a bunch of calls related to it, and this is one of them. But yeah, no, we should. I should make like a little video of it when we play for marathons and stuff. I think I have one actually somewhere. The people can't see that there is probably the biggest Easter egg in the series when you think about it. Like, it really is the craziest freaking Easter egg in the series. So it's crazy, like Sigyn just talking about literal shit like it's nothing. Like, it doesn't really fit into the rest of the game, you know? You see Snake, he was just sacks of shit, and they're full of holes. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a long way from dumbass box to people are sacks of shit. Everything in the turd's path turn into shit.
If you want to get out of a cell, Snake, you gotta plant that C3 you got. Snake, like I told you before, you gotta be careful when you get close to those liquid fuel tanks.
I don't even know where to get that call.
Watch out for Volgan's electric shock attacks. Snake.
Okay, that's worth digging up. It was like the best call, the craziest call in the game about the craziest Easter egg.
Sigint.
What's up?
The chopper we were talking about is parked at the heliport.
Oh.
Sigint.
Snake, what's going on? Snake!
When game over screams.
Keraton cries when you shake him. If the enemy hears that, they might come to check it out.
What the fuck?
Maybe you could use it as a diversion.
There's a Keratin call? No way this is actually in the game.
Hey, that's Keraton.
Huh?
Right there, see it?
Where?
Right in front of you.
This frog doll?
That's Keraton. Don't tell me you've never heard of him.
Is he famous or something?
Come on, everybody knows about Keraton.
Oh, okay. But what's this frog thing doing here?
Keraton. He's called Keraton.
Right, so what's this Keraton doing here?
He must be getting popular in the Soviet Union.
Here?
Not that you know anything about the magic of Keraton. On the other hand, you might be able to use Keraton's power to help you in your mission.
What did you have in mind?
No, there's no way this is in the game. Seriously? Nah. No. They probably planned for it, but I don't think it's actually there.
It looks like it's raining out there. Be aware that you burn up a lot more stamina than you...
Okay.
Hey, that's Keraton. Keraton cries when you shake him. If the enemy hears that, they might come to check it out. Maybe you could use it as a diversion.
I don't believe it. Find me a YouTube video of somebody getting this call in the game.
And I hear that if you find all of the Keratons and shake them, something good will happen. Try it out. You say there are attack dogs?
No way.
Those attack dogs are Great Danes.
Interesting.
Forget it, Snake.
Forget what?
You were thinking about how they taste, weren't you?
I wasn't thinking...
Don't lie to me. I could tell by the look on your face.
You can't see my face.
No, it doesn't mean that it was meant to be used as items. It just meant that when you get close to a Keratin in the game, you could maybe get a call about it. Which does not happen, I'm pretty sure.
Snake, you run a higher risk of getting seriously injured if you're hit by an attack at close range. Snake, keep an eye on your stamina. If you get attacked...
Damn, I really should sit through all of these and wonder what else there is. I had no idea there was a Keratin call.
You could also try throwing the hornet's nest or using a white phosphorus grenade.
PS Vita. You know you can link it, right? Okay, so the guy is using the one in like the third area. Fuck, we must try this now. Fucking mind blowing. Okay, let me soft reset. But why did it have to be on PS Vita? Why is there only one that actually has a video of it on PS Vita? Highly sus. They probably changed it at this point. Alright, we gotta try it. That is highly suspicious. All you could find was a fucking PS Vita call. Yeah, so let me see what the guy does. He wears a Gaku uniform. It doesn't matter though, that just lets you find it easier. Maybe. He literally just walks up to it. Wait, is that Snake Eater or... it's Virtue's mission. Nah. Nah, no way. And why would that one work and that the others... whatever, let's find out. So... here... wait. Loading. Okay. These weapons, dude. Okay. I actually picked one that you can have here. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Conceal carry RPG. Fuck that guy too.
What's wrong? Who's that?
Alright, so it's this one. You're telling me that if you come over here, there is a call about the keratin. I'm very sus of this.
Hey, that's Keratin.
No way!
Right there, see?
Holy shit!
Right in front of you.
This frog doll?
That's Keratin. Don't tell me you've never heard of him.
Is he famous or something?
Come on, everybody knows about Keratin.
Oh, okay. But what's this frog thing doing here?
Keratin.
Huh?
He's called Keratin.
Right, so what's this Keratin doing here?
He must be getting popular in the Soviet Union.
Here?
Not that you know anything about the magic of Keratin. On the other hand, you might be able to use Keratin's power to help you in your mission.
What did you have in mind?
Keratin cries when you shake him. If the enemy hears that, they might come to check it out. Maybe you could use it as a diversion. And I hear that if you find all of the Keratins and shake them, something good will happen. Try it out.
No fucking way, it's actually in the game. I don't give a shit about the 3DS version, Awesome Brand. Fuck that. I don't want to hear Paramedic talk about Yoshi. Fuck that. But that's mind-blowing. Is it this particular one? Well, we know that this one works. I wonder how you would go about getting it from somewhere else, but it doesn't matter. We have to add this to everything now. I mean, it kind of makes sense because there is a Gakko uniform call. I think it's because maybe I tried getting the call maybe from somewhere else. Just I had no fucking idea that there was a keratin call. But paramedic hints at the fact that if you find them all, if you shoot them all, you get the stealth camo. Nice. Well, that's interesting. Sometimes you come across stuff that you think is unused, but you just never found it, you know? And that actually makes a lot of sense. Amazing. I'm so happy that I just randomly found a fucking keratin audio file. Because what are the fucking chances? Because you have to, there's so fucking many of them. You have to just scroll down and find, you know, them at random. Well, let's kill the keratin now. To celebrate. Because you can actually kill them. Not just shake them. Oh, if there's a call about killing them, that'd be crazy. If you keep shooting them, they will eventually die. And the pitch sound changes. He's still kicking. Rip. That's why our Nochen S is a keratin, you know? Because you're going around shooting these guys, they're a little concerned. They're actually little money banks. They have a coin slot in the back. It's getting popular in the Soviet Union. Okay. Did I hear another frog? Rip. Kill all the frogs. So, we found a new call in MGS3. Damn. Alright. I wonder what else we can find, but you know, like going back to the topic at hand of the write-in backlash thing for MGS2, what did I not cover? Oh yeah, the call with Zero about the mask. I think that's the only one. We were also doing all the stupid shit where Snake, you know, they imply the Snake is dumb. We also did most of those, I think. Mostly I'm making this VOD to like download it and sort through it and get some nice material to splice together. So I'm trying to think. Okay, so let's recap. The very beginning, when you choose I like MGS2, you know, does this Pennywise know what he's doing? And then you had virtual mission, no, the virtuous mission. Then you have the scene where he takes his mask off, and it's like, no, what's wrong? You were expecting something different? Oh, taking mask off. Yeah, this isn't right. Then we have eating food. So the call about eating food, the call about iron sights and laser sights, the call about Sokolov not liking the face, the call about which one is there also? Oh, well, the ones with Zero, the call about letting Rykov get away, the call about Rykov being an asshole, the call about Rykov being a pig, the call about Rykov being Volgin's precious little pet. Okay. The call about when you had the disguise on and Zero doesn't like it. The call about letting Rykov get away. We even got that one, which is kind of rare. Never got that one before. So definitely we got 2 new calls today. The call about the vampire bat. I guess maybe you can include a call about saving in the cell. That's also about vampires. That one's about Dracula, but whatever. Trying to think if there's anything else. You could almost argue you can include the secret theater, you know, Metal Gear Stupid in it. Raiden's fucking saga to destroy Solid Snake, Big Boss and Solid Snake, and then getting the wrong place the wrong time every time. But, well, pretty much after Rykov dies. So there's a bunch of these MGS2 Backlash references at the beginning of the game, and there's a bunch about Rykov. Just around the time you're with Rykov. I think we should try to reset again. Maybe get that mask call. Oh yeah, the mask call with Sigint also has something about it. And we did that one. And what I haven't been able to get the mask call with Zero. That's the only one that we're kind of missing. So the beginning of the game is too early. Being around Rykov is too late. So it has to be somewhere in between. Let's maybe try the mountain or something, or maybe the forest before the end. Because there's definitely a call about the mask with Zero. Or maybe we can look for it in the audio files, but good luck with that, because there's literally like thousands of them. So we're better off looking for it in gameplay. Which is really crazy that I found that Keratin call randomly. Wait, no, this is too late. This is Krasnograd already. Mountain. Eva Kiss. This is also the top of the mountain. I guess we can do this. Wait, but we already know about Rykov here. Probably a bad idea. No. We already know about it. Because this is when Eva tells Snake about Rykov. Oh, okay. Wait. I don't think Radin gives a fuck about the Rykov mask.
You've got the key for... It looks...
Damn it, don't confuse me with extra stuff.
Major, I saw that Tatiana woman again.
We've been analyzing our data, and so far we've been unable to find anyone matching that description. Maybe her posting was so obscure that we simply overlooked it.
Or maybe she's such a VIP that all the data on her has been classified.
That's a possibility, but I'd be tempted to go with the first explanation. We'll keep going over the data.
Thanks.
Ooh, who could it be?
Snake, let's...
I have a feeling that it's too late here, because we already know about Rykov.
It looks... You've got the...
Alright, well, bye. I don't know why it would be around Granin, but maybe. Sure, why not? But you know what? When you go meet Sokolov with a mask, he does care about it. So every time there's like a person behind the door that you had to go meet, they kind of care about it. I don't think Granin does, though. Yeah, let's go to Granin's lab. Whatever. Why not? You can find this developer save online, by the way, if you Google foo a little bit. Okay, so Granin, or should I say Guranin? I know they actually spell it Granin here, but then later it's like Guranin. Oh yeah, there. Gurani dead. Okay, that's actually pretty early. Before, why is there like 3 before Granin got 4 even? Oh, it's different areas. Okay. You're ordering takeout? Dude, it's so fucking expensive to order takeout. Why the fuck is that guy in here? Oh, because this isn't European Extreme. Excuse me, excuse me. Just put everybody down. You take like no damage in this game. Where even are the guards? There's only one on normal? Well, now there's reinforcements, but only one guy who saw me. Oh, you can literally just fucking go around so you see everybody in the face. Okay then. Fuck this guy. Fuck these guys here. Fuck them some more, just in case. Nobody survived, okay. Wasn't there another scientist? No, there's like nobody here normal. Okay. Now we can mess with Granite a little bit, might as well. Oh, there it is. Quiet. You know, the thing is, Granin is actually supposed to sound drunk. And he sounds exactly like Kiefer when he says, quiet. So, that tells you a lot.
Drop that racket. Let me drink it, please. Quiet.
Tell me that doesn't sound like Big Medic when he calls for quiet. Quiet.
Let me drink it, please. Drop that racket. Quiet. Drop that racket.
Have a Cuervo, Granin.
Let me drink it, please. Drop that racket. Let me drink it, please.
I thought I heard him. Oh, there he is. Bugmaster with the Cuervo. Nice. Have a Cuervo, Granin. Does he not give a shit or the RPG? Imagine if somebody knocks on your door with a fucking live RPG.
Drop that racket. Let me drink it, please.
And that's all you say.
Quiet.
I ruined Kiefer saying quiet. He ruined himself, I'm pretty sure. Quiet. Okay, so unrelated to this, but let's try and get that call now. For some arbitrary reason, we decided right here. It might work.
Good. You've infiltrated the lab. The security... Snake?
Hunian, you've been drunk this whole stream, haven't you?
Major, do you know anything about this, Tanya?
No.
Nothing?
Not a thing.
Why not? He must have checked up on Sokolov when he defected 2 years ago. If he had a lover...
Make no mistake, we conducted a thorough investigation, but there was nothing about him having a mistress.
Maybe you didn't notice.
That's impossible.
Then he must have become involved with her after he was taken back to Russia.
I wonder.
What is it, Major? Something wrong?
I don't think Sokolov would take a lover.
Why not?
I still remember him 2 years ago. After we got him across the border, the first words he spoke from his hospital bed, after he regained consciousness, were, "Are my wife and daughter safe?"
Yes, bad humans. Yes, exactly that. That's the last piece that I can think of that we're missing right now. of Raiden hate content, which this whole stream's been about. That's exactly it. And also how it relates with the Sigyn call about it, because it might be necessary to get Sigyn call about it first.
Yo!
Or does the Sigyn call change if you get it? Like the binocular call, you know? It could be either or. Which one should I get first?
Sounds like...
Bad Humans has like... Oh, it's a Virtuous Mission call. I would explain everything. Have a Cuervo. Thanks, Bad Humans. You probably saved us a lot of trouble. That also means that Sigyn is not involved in it, because Virtuous Mission. So actually, we could have done there. We could have done it there with the Keratin call too. Nice. Okay. Mistress sounds like a sex slave. Quite the opposite. You're the slave, probably, if she's a mistress. Yeah. Okay. Now it's starting to make sense, actually. Because it is very early, and it's before Sigyn is involved, and it's before we know about Rykov. The Virtuous Mission could very well be it. Let's see. All right, before the factory, yeah. So we're good here.
Sokolov. Snake. Snake. That. Snake. Camouflage. Snake. Snake.
Oh God.
Your actions. Snake.
Major.
What is it?
It's about your code name.
This might take a while. There's an insane amount of zero calls in the Virtuous Mission. Virtuous Mission is like 3 or 4 areas, and there's like
Sokolov.
an insane amount of calls.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to... Snake.
Sorry, you idiots. I like that.
You can use an... Snake?
Snake.
Major.
Snake, be careful. Listen up, Snake. Keep in mind that this operation is strictly...
This is a funny call.
Engagements should be avoided. If you must dispose of an enemy, do it with the tranquilizer gun.
Yup. Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
That's right. And by the time he wakes up, you and Sokolov will be safely out of the country.
Sipping hot coffee on a plane back home.
What did you say? What did you say?
Sipping hot coffee on a...
You're gonna drink that foul mud? On the victory flight home?
Okay, then. What would you drink?
Tea, of course. Snake, the fake...
Foul mud.
When you're in the jungle, determining the position of your sensors and other electronic...
One day.
Snake, what do you do when...
One day we'll get it.
Major, what kind of place is this secret design?
Snake, aiming your gun... In the 2 years since Sokolov's asylum operation, I spent all my time... Snake, the Soviet... Snake, I don't... Snake, there are up... In most areas outdoor...
Major.
With an equipped...
It's probably after all of the story calls, right? Maybe.
Agree to
Which means space
part of
race
your mission is to demonstrate.
call first.
Snake, if you step. Equip food as. Snake.
Major,
Snake, let me explain the enemy's various.
Yeah, there's re-recorded calls in this. Every time they have to mention the analog stick, yeah?
After you've. Press the crawl button during. Snake, remember.
Major, what about my code name?
You mean Naked Snake?
Yeah, what does it mean?
It's because snakes slither through the grass unnoticed to those around them.
No, I mean the naked part.
It means without embellishment, devoid of a specified quality. In other words, basic.
Basic bitch.
Snake, certain enemies. It's possible to destroy.
No, it's not 0. Play MGS5.
Snake, this operation is a sneaking mission.
Really?
Snake, I recommend. Snake, the damage. Snake, I've completed the double. You can get inside. Snake, in the corner view. Move the right stick. If you have a gun, buy a quick.
We still have the space race call at the very least.
You did an
Halo jump call, then the space race call.
press. While you can't. If there's something to grab onto during a fall, press the.
Press my ass.
If you were.
Major.
There's space race call, that's the last one.
You can.
So now.
Snake. Press. Snake, if you. When you press. The assault.
Is there any chance it might be a call with the boss? No, no way.
Sokolov should. The distance. Infer. During. When you creep. Snake, did you notice that
How to get this?
each time you. Thermal gog. Each time you use up the ammunition in a magazine. Snake, let me explain.
At least 0 uses the proper terms. Ammunition and magazine. Instead of bullets in a clip, you know? Fuck. Maybe the checkpoint will do it. Maybe we... Oh, wait. By before the factory, maybe did you mean that it has to be that area? Not just like anywhere before the factory. So maybe here. Maybe we had to be here. I don't know. No, but it would make sense. There's definitely stuff that's specific here.
Huh?
Might be getting calls about the bridge now, though. Let's see.
A suspension bridge.
If
you cross that. Snake, I'm sure you realize that a fall into that canyon would be instant death. Of course, the same goes for enemies.
Nice.
A suspect.
Fuck, that's all he talks about now. Son of a bitch. Let's get past the bridge. And whoopsie. Come on. Oh, fuck. What the shit? What is going on? This guy is like a... Fuck it.
Who's that?
Why are we not doing the animation? It should happen automatically. Oh, fuck it. Oh shit, they have a kick animation? I didn't even know that. Ah, fuck it. Ooh, that's pretty neat. Alerts certainly are intimidating in MGS3. Wow. You could do this. Hey, for the most part, you can do it in European Extreme too, you just have less health. Well, sorry, not European Extreme, because that's a game over on site. But like, regular Extreme. Try doing this in MGS2, see what happens. Anyway, now that we're past the bridge. Maybe?
Snake, when you...
I haven't done a rain stream yet, Cookie, no.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction. Snake, I don't recommend running... Snake, making it harder for the enemy to spot.
Why is it so hard to get this call?
Snake, Snake, did you... Snake, sir? The degree to which you move...
We already got all of his unique calls, including the one about his code name. But the mask one... God... Oh. Look at him go. And splash. Another splash. I'm starting to get discouraged. I know that call is there somewhere, but damn. Just cleaning up. That's what I was thinking too. Maybe it's just when you take it off. No, because you have to get the backpack at the very least. Fuck it, I'll join them. Oh no. There is a way to kind of glitch yourself down there with a fake death pill without actually dying. Like here, maybe? Oh, there you go. And then we're dead. So, we're still dead from the fall, but it didn't trigger the fall animation.
Snake? Snake?
Nice. The boss on the game over screen. It's pretty rare. No, it's not the one about Sokolov. I already got the one about Sokolov a long time ago. That one's easy to get. The one with 0. Talking about the mask. So... Oh fuck, that's right. That's all he talks about here.
Snake, when...
Yeah.
The degree to which...
Maybe, just maybe, we need to be, I don't know, maybe even before, I don't know. Ooh, I shot him in the dick.
Come in, HQ.
Each time... Sokolov. The assault rifle. By equipping.
If it's right after getting the backpack, then why
Snake,
wouldn't it be here too?
Snake, in order to carry out... Snake? Snake, the fake death and revival pills we gave you are the...
Favorite extra call? Oh, of course it's Sigyn's shit call.
When you're in the... Move the right... When you're in the jungle... During first...
Nah, it can't be before the backpack.
Press the left...
There's literally nothing about it.
If there's some...
If you don't have the backpack, that's all they talk about.
You can't... Snake?
But it could be right after the backpack. Maybe.
During...
I don't know. It's weird. Hey, Bluey, thanks for the bits.
Snake, use the survival viewer.
You're alive in your war zone.
Within a... When you're in the jungle, determining the position of... Snake, I'm...
Fucking hell.
You can use... Snake? By a...
We've seen that some of the conditions to get these calls are crazy, like the 20-minute wait.
It's possible.
Or the Rykov getting away call.
Snake?
Snake?
Press...
God.
Snake?
Ah. Yeah, it's... We actually just played it earlier on the developer save menu. It lets you play all the audio files. But... it's not actually possible to trigger in the game because they removed the freaking minigame about it. Alright, let's try. You know, that means we might have to sit through all the fucking unique calls again. Oh god. I know a call is there. Just pain. The pain. Might as well just maybe I don't know. Just start a game normally maybe. But then I'm starting to wonder if picking I Like MGS2 has something to do with it. Because they do talk about the mask before you get the backpack. If you pick I Like MGS2, but it's not... Ah, fuck it, let's just try it. Whatever. Maybe it is pretty early.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
After the end of MGS2, the fanbase was split into two, cringe and based. This marked the beginning of MGS3. After Nuzzle, thanks for the 33 months. Bluey with another 100 bits. The blue point, boom. The Bluey point.
What's wrong? You were expecting something different?
Nah.
What's
That's literally all he says. Over and over.
What's wrong? You were expecting something different?
What's wrong? You were expecting to be a badass action hero again?
Do you copy?
Okay. Now, all he's gonna talk about after this is the backpack, I'm pretty sure.
Snake, first you need to...
Yeah.
Snake, you said your backpack... Snake.
My thoughts on the 3DS version of MGS3? It's a meme. Nintendo can keep making their gimmicky consoles, but God forbid you try to run anything that's not their games on it. Once they understand that, maybe there'll be a peace. Just forcing it. And shit hardware, shit frame rate, shit resolution, shit models, shit controls. Just so you can be like, ooh, 3D, which doesn't even fucking work right, and stops working halfway through the game when Snake loses his eye. What the fuck is the point, man? Sorry, but yeah, I get it. I get that Nintendo has to have all their gimmicks in each generation, but just stick to their game, their first party games. Because the second you start running something else, like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, because you lose your eye, right? So to keep real, you can't look in 3D anymore when Snake loses his eye. And the camo is completely fucking broken. Like, you can take a picture of your penis and we'll give you 100% camo index everywhere. Because there's that feature that you can make your own camo. So it's like, what the fuck, man? And then you'll end up with a dick camo. Alright. Could it be, you know what I didn't try to do? Unequip the mask. I wonder if there's a call about the mask without having the mask equipped. I don't know, man. The controls are shit. The resolution is shit. The frame rate is shit. The models are shit. It's like, why? Why? Just so you can say, wow, 3DS. Get it? Haha, 3D, MGS3. Shut up. Alright, we'll have to fucking do this shit again.
Snake? 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 You alright? Snake.
Major.
I guess we'll get to the space race call again. Because at the very least, that's happening. Well, you can crouch walk. Yeah, like you need to crouch walk in MGS3. It's already the fucking easiest number game in the series, yeah? I guess technically Peace Walker is easier, but it depends. Peace Walker has a lot going on for it. Once you get to late game Peace Walker, I'm pretty sure MGS3 is still easier. Son of a bitch. Let's see what we're at now.
In most...
Major.
Sokolov's past work.
Snake, if you... Equip...
Major.
I'm really starting to hate Zero.
Snake, let... After you...
I hope bad humans can come to my rescue and figure out what the fuck this call is.
Major.
It's... Snake? 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 Snake?
Bluey, obviously that's because they're so good that people want more of them.
You can get it. Snake? In the... Move the right... If you have a...
The call that we're looking for is the last piece that I could think of, at least. Oh. The last piece of MGS2 Backlash content, also known as Right and Hate, hidden in MGS3. It's about the mask, and Zero really not liking the guy that the mask is modeled after, you know?
You did an...
We did all these... Oh, Bad Humans is testing at the factory. Cheers, man. Thank you. At least there's like 2 of us working on this.
You can't... If that...
It's somewhere. But we've been going through most of the stuff where Snake is dumb in this game, and also all of the little pieces of, like I said, MGS2 Backlash, Hate, content in MGS3 that I can think of. So
Major.
it's missing. Okay, that's a space race.
You can...
Those all Zero's calls at the beginning. Okay, now, because I called him a bunch with the mask on, but maybe, you know, sometimes this game's conditions are crazy. Maybe the mask has to be off for it. I don't know.
Sokolov. Sokolov. Snake, are you wearing that mask again?
Yeah. For some reason, it feels kind of nostalgic.
Yeah, well, for some reason, I don't like it. Something about that face just rubs me the wrong way.
It looks fine to me. But if you hate it that much, why'd you give it to me in the first place?
Well, that mask was originally created for use in another mission. An agent was supposed to disguise himself as a Soviet officer and sneak into an enemy installation. We had it all set to go, but certain circumstances forced us to abort the mission. With the mission cancelled, the mask was going to be thrown away. But the guy at the CIA's tech division who created it pitched a fit.
Why'd he do that?
He said it was too good to throw away.
Yeah.
According to him, that mask is a revolutionary new design that lets the wearer blink, something that wasn't possible up till now.
I'd think you'd want to make the lips move before bothering with the blinking.
Yes, I thought so too, but for some reason he's obsessed with making it blink.
Whoever he is, he sounds like a crackpot.
Well, he does good work, but I spend 3 days a month just dealing with the complaints we get about him. Oh well, never mind. Anyway, I decided to put this mask we had in storage to good use by hiding your identity from the gunship crew.
I get it. So this mask is based on a model somewhere.
That's right.
What do I do if I meet that guy?
That's not going to be a problem.
Why not?
The man the mask is based on is a GRU officer. You're in the KGB's sphere of influence. Chances are you won't run into him.
And if I do?
Beat the crap out of him.
There you go. Such a good call. Holy shit. Now they're talking about SIGINT. That's also foreshadowing SIGINT.
Whatever.
Because you get the exact conversation about this with SIGINT. When you call SIGINT about the mask, it's like, oh, it blinks. It's so cool, right? What about the lips? Yeah. So I'm starting to think not only that you get it here, but see how Zero was referencing the fact that you were like using it to hide your identity from the gunship crew, right? So I'm starting to think it has to be here, and it has to be that you pick I like MGS2. Now, Bad Humans, you helped because you pointed us in the right direction. You said it was a virtuous mission call. Wrong back, thank you for the 90 months also during the call. Perfect. Good to see you. Bad Humans really helped steer us in the right direction with... Because I completely forgot that it was a virtuous mission call. And they talk about the gunship crew, right? So I'm starting to think maybe you have to pick I like MGS2 to get this call. And I got it by, well, I exhausted all of Zero's calls. I got to the space race call, and then I equipped the mask. But I'm starting to think I could have just equipped the mask, you know, in the first place. You probably don't even need to go through all of his stuff. So, because Zero talks about the mask being part of the cutscene. That's huge. That means that's, like I said, that's the proper way to do it. Why don't we try, okay, let's just get a checkpoint here. So all those calls that I just did don't matter. And let's see if we can get the call simply by equipping the mask. Instead of having to exhaust all of his calls, you know? You can't put it on. You can't put anything on before you get the backpack. Even though he's supposed to have the mask in his hand, you need the menu from the backpack, right? So you can't do that.
Snake? Snake? Snake, are you wearing that mask again?
Yeah. For some reason, it feels kind of nostalgic.
Yeah, well, for some reason, I don't like it.
Why not?
Something about that face just rubs me the wrong way.
It looks fine to me. But if you hate it that much, why'd you give it to me in the first place?
Well, that mask was originally created for use in another mission. An agent was supposed to disguise himself as a Soviet officer and sneak into an enemy installation. We had it all set to go, but certain circumstances forced us to abort the mission. With the mission cancelled, the mask was going to be thrown away. But the guy at the CIA's tech division who created it pitched a fit.
Why'd he do that?
He said it was too good to throw away.
Yeah.
According to him, that mask is a revolutionary new design that lets the wearer blink, something that wasn't possible up till now.
I'd think you'd want to make the lips move before bothering with the blinking.
Yes, I thought so too, but for some reason he's obsessed with making it blink.
Whoever he is, he sounds like a crackpot.
Well, he does good work, but I spend 3 days a month just dealing with the complaints we get about him. Oh well, never mind. Anyway, I decided to put this mask we had in storage to good use by hiding your identity from the gunship crew.
I get it. So this mask is based on a model somewhere.
That's right.
What do I do if I meet that guy?
That's not going to be a problem.
Why not?
The man the mask is based on is a GRU officer. You're in the KGB's sphere of influence. Chances are you won't run into him.
And if I do?
Beat the crap out of him.
That's amazing. That's how the call ends. You know, yet another call is Zero doesn't like right in Rykov's face. So, here's what I want to experiment with now. Because I'm thinking, Zero talks about it being in a cutscene to hide Snake's identity from the gunship crew, right? What if, like, you need to pick I like him just too? Because that's the only circumstance under which you'll be wearing the mask in the cutscene. Maybe I'm gonna try like to pick. I actually want to pick I like him just one. I haven't picked that one in ages. I only remember like talking about it, but I haven't seen it in a long time. How if you pick I like him just one, like since Snake has no beard, then in MGS1, you know, then you won't have the beard here. Maybe that sounds kind of extreme. Extreme. Okay, it doesn't matter. I want to see that actually, and then we'll try to get the call and see if maybe we won't be able to get it now. What actually makes sense. But yeah, otherwise we just re-equip the mask at the very beginning after the cutscene, and also because he says, "Are you wearing the mask
After
again?"
the end of World War
right?
II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
So it really wouldn't make much sense. Hey, Patsy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome aboard. So Zero says, "You wearing that mask again?" I'm really thinking that you need to pick I like MGS2 for that. But yeah, now that we picked I like MGS1, let's see the big reveal. I'm streaming this from a PS3 with a capture card. Anything different here? No, that's bullshit. He still has a beard. However, we do know of another beard kind of like incident in the HD edition with MGS2. So, that's actually something that Blue Point might be responsible of.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be
Who
listening.
knows? Yeah.
From here on out, we'll be using
Sounds
code
trying
names to
PS3,
refer to each other.
PS2 now.
Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake.
Okay, so this is just normal here. Who knows if it got blue pointed? But anyway, for our purposes, we just need to get the backpack and then wear the mask. Let's see, there's either not gonna be a call or the call is gonna be different. That'd be cool if there's a different call. Yeah, I remember reading about it somewhere, but it's most likely just a stamina thing. And the capture card I'm using is the Elgato 4K60, but you can easily do this for the regular HD 60. Not that the stream isn't 4K or anything, but 4K capture cards have enough bandwidth to do over 60 FPS for like PC games and stuff. So it's nice to have. Racetrack Running, thanks for the 17 months. We still have the mask. And, let's see.
Snake? Snake? You alright?
It's not.
Snake.
See this? It's not triggering.
Major.
Oof.
Snake.
Yep, now it's not triggering. Damn. Just as I thought, you have to pick I like MGS2 for it.
So. Snake. Snake.
That makes a lot of sense. Damn, from now on we really need to pick a like MGS2 for marathons, you know, because that's the intended way. There's no way. Like, that is the intended way. Well, now just because I don't remember last time I ever did it, if I've ever done it, I'm gonna pick I'm playing for the first time. And I want to see if there's anything different at all. That I notice, at least. Although you can probably just easily look it up. I'm playing the MGS series for the first time. On European Extreme, yes.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got some important...
Alright, well... if anything's gonna be different, it's gonna be here. So I have a feeling it's not going to be. Maybe I shouldn't have picked European Extreme. I wonder if that fucks with it. Well, I like MGS2 as more like the most up-to-date game up until that point. Which MGS3 in smaller amounts, but they always made the mistake of assuming that the player has played the shit out of the previous game, you know? MGS2 even more so with MGS1. MGS3 also with MGS2. So, I don't know. What? Who is this guy? I never played this series before. And it's fucking same, so. If there's anything different, I can't tell what. If we want to get into the more minute differences, you know, we can probably just look it up. Alright, there's one more call that I want to get. Not here, though. Mission complete, and how? MGS3 asks if it's the first time playing, if you like MGS1, if you like MGS2. That was the original release of MGS3. Then Subsistence came out, which of course implied that you could have played MGS3 before, because that's the second version of it. And so they added the option I like MGS3 to that. But really, back in the day, again, the way to go about it was picking MGS2. Damn, that call, I mean, it's right here when you start a new game, it tells you these three options, then this one was added later. Damn, that's really deep. That entire call, the thing with the mask is not there if you don't pick I like MGS2. Which, actually, it might also explain why I wasn't getting the call in the developer save. Because when we start the game from the developer save, I have no idea what condition it's default at, you know? So when we start from here, it probably doesn't pick I like MGS2, which is probably why we weren't able to get the call. I wonder if there's an option for it. I have no idea. Enable hailing radio. Yes. Okay. That's weird because it doesn't even seem like you can pick it from the developer save. Okay, well, what was I gonna do? Oh, just because it's funny, this call might be commentary on Kojima's budgeting habits. There's something similar with the binoculars. I guess we can do it here, whatever, doesn't matter.
I see. Snake. That area seems... Snake. Snake, look. Snake.
Maybe I didn't pick the good area for this.
Snake.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Stages would have everything. Yeah, but wasn't there a more lingering like effect on it? Like when you pick I like MGS1, it decreases the stamina decrease for everything, or maybe just for the virtuous mission. So hard to believe to have a stage based on that each. I don't know.
I heard you. The egg. Snake. Snake. You alright? Snake.
Zero's being an asshole today.
Yo. You can use an equipped weapon. The egg.
Yeah, it's only for the virtuous mission. That makes sense.
Snake.
But then, like, how do you determine that from the developer save?
Snake. Snake.
Holy shit.
Snake.
Snake.
You're Snake?
I think I literally picked the worst
Snake?
area to do this in.
With a degree.
Oh, I don't even have the thing equipped. No wonder.
Snake? The egg? I see you've equipped the binoculars.
Yeah. Scouting is the bread and butter of sneaking missions.
Are you finding them useful?
Yeah. The performance is top-notch, and they're easy to use. These are some good binoculars.
Really? Sigint will be pleased to hear that.
Why does Sigint care?
Because he made them. From what I hear, it took him more than a year to finish them.
I'll admit they're good binoculars, but what took him so long? Was it grinding the lenses?
No, it was the style.
The style?
Yes. He said he could never get the body design just right. Thanks to all his blasted tinkering, we went 3 times over budget. Better have a will ready before I get done with him.
Was that Kojima? Things are his blasted thinker. He went 3 times over budget. And now that we got the call about it,
I see you're using the binoculars.
this one will change.
Those are high-performance binoculars made especially for the military. They're completely waterproof and are filled with nitrogen gas to prevent lens fog. The eyepiece, objective lenses, and the prism have been coated to reduce glare. They ought to work plenty well even in dark places. And they're even equipped with autofocus and zoom functions. Won't find a better pair of binoculars than that.
I know.
Know what?
You made these binoculars, right?
Yeah! But they're good, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's something similar going on with the sensors as well, alright? How does that work? Because I kind of want to do that as well. But does it have to do with like doing the Virtuous mission? Again, like the mask? Because normally we're not supposed to have these sensors. But again, developer saved, so... Oh boy. On Extreme, you don't get these, so it's kind of weird. You have them now.
Snake. Equip. Snake.
I don't even know if there's a call with Zero. Again, I would like to invoke Bad Human's help. He knows this. Because I remember you were trying to get 3Dog to do it. Well, yeah, obviously Sagan tells you about all the weapons, but he also tells you about some items, and Zero tells you about some items, and depending on who you call first about it, yeah, Bad Humans, that's what we're talking about. So the calls change, so that's what I'm trying to do. And we have another, I don't even know how many freaking... And I guess we have the AP sensor too. It's not quite the same though. Which one is it? Ah, there you go. It does have to do with the Virtuous mission. Is it the motion detector or the sonar? Oh, let's go fuck with the bats. It's one thing I don't really see much. Because the bats react to the sonar, right? So... Hello? Oh. Is there no more bats in here? Because we came back? I don't see any. Oops. I guess they're gone. What if we go from here? Oh shit, really? They disappeared? That's unfortunate. Oh, we had to figure maybe the scene to really be in here. We did it weird because I started in front of it and we have to trigger that scene. Maybe. Is that what spawns shit ahead? Yep. Wow, the more you know. Holy shit, the bats go back when you sound the sonar. Nice. That's kind of cute. All right. Okay, so all the sensors share the same call with 0. And then does it change all the calls with SIGINT? Wait, so that means that there's a version of it without having talked to 0. And a version of it with having talked to 0. Okay, so we can do those now. And then go do the virtuous mission. Oh, that means I have to actually finish the virtuous mission. But that's okay, that's pretty quick.
Using the anti-personnel sensor, I see. The sensor vibrates when it detects organic reactions from human targets. It's been adjusted to respond only to humans, so unlike other sensors, it'll let you ignore animals and focus only on the enemy. It'll even detect enemies that aren't moving, and you won't have to worry about it giving away your position. But on the flip side, it won't tell you the exact location of the target. Keep that in mind when you're using it. Also, remember that when you use it in first-person view, it'll only scan in the direction you're facing. The motion detector will display any moving objects in your vicinity. But the enemy isn't the only thing that's moving around in the jungle. If there are animals moving nearby, the sensor will pick up those animals too. And remember that there's a limit to how sensitive it is. Enemies and animals that don't move around very much won't get picked up.
Now I also vote Papa John's. We should get a Papa John's sponsorship now.
Active sonar sends out a special type of sound wave whenever you press the left
It
stick.
looks the same.
It uses the echo from those waves to calculate and display the position of nearby objects. Unlike the motion detector, it'll show you objects that aren't moving. But because you're blasting out sound waves, there's a risk that the noise will alert enemies and animals to your presence. Be careful about when and where you use it.
Okay, that's not terribly entertaining as a call, but now I'm curious to see this business with 0 talking about it. Snake going under snake. So we'll have to just play, I guess. Oh shit, I picked extreme.
After the end of World War II,
fucking
the
stupid.
world was split into two.
There's no sensors on extreme. Oops. I don't remember the AP sensor being there though. Okay, now let's just pick like normal, I guess.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Well, now you guys are making me hungry. Maybe I should order a pizza. That shit is like $20 minimum. Damn. Maybe 25 even. Can't really justify spending $25 on a pizza. God. Let's see. What the fuck is going on? Okay. That really is the way to go about it. MGS2. This isn't right. Man, Costco pizza is the greasiest thing I've ever seen. Oh, I forgot the backpack. Oops.
Snake, where do you think you're going? You can't expect to proceed with the mission without any weapons or equipment. First, you'll need to recover your...
I thought it was the whole point of doing OSP. Yeah, right. I could totally do the whole mission without weapons. Costco pizza is the greasiest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, so do we have all 3 sensors? Yes, we do. Wow. Okay, so you're telling me Zero has a call about these. Okay, well, let's move forward a little bit. And it doesn't matter which one, they'll have a shared call. Huh. And then it changes Sigin's calls later. Huh. I don't think I've ever done that. Stuck up in Costco food shit. Food court. Costco food court shit is okay, I guess, but like not to live off of for a week. The chat is just a bunch of fatskas right now, yeah. I mean, the main thing is though the hot dogs, right, have the mean price that they're never gonna change. That's great, except they will fucking kill you if you live off of it. So there's that. You can't have something that is healthy and cheap and fast, usually, you know? Pick two. Healthy, cheap, or fast. Maybe just pick one between healthy and cheap, usually, really. Fast, kind of like when service is involved, too. Anyway, fuck it, let's call now, just in case. Yeah, maybe just pick one.
Sokolov should be at the about. Snake, I recommend again. Snake? 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 Snake?
Snake?
Snake, when... Your actions can lower your... Snake.
Major,
What is it?
Bad humans, save me. Why is Zero not talking about shit now?
Snake, in order... Sokolov, you can use an equip... Snake?
I wish Costco would sell ammo.
Major.
It'd be so fucking great. Like standardized Kirkland signature 9mm. The most consistent ammo.
Snake, be careful. The way to change between... Listen up, Snake. Keep in mind that this Snake, the
Yeah, bulk ammo. Ammo's like the perfect thing to buy in bulk.
When you're in the jungle, determining the position of your enemies is important. That's why you've been supplied with sensors. Use them well. The motion detector senses activity in your immediate vicinity. However, in the jungle, a lot of things other than your enemies are moving. Animals moving around will show up on the sensor just like anything else. Also, the motion detector is only so sensitive. Don't forget that certain enemies and animals that make only slight movements will not be detected. Press the left stick to initiate the active sonar and emit a special sonic wave. The reflected sound from the sonic wave reveals the positions of targeted objects. In contrast to the motion detector, the active sonar reveals still objects as well. However, there's a risk that the sound of the sonic wave will reveal your position to enemies and animals, so be careful when using the active sonar. The anti-personnel sensor vibrates when it detects human life forms. Unlike other sensors, the anti-personnel sensor has been adjusted to react to humans only, eliminating noise from animal detection. It can detect hidden, unmoving enemies, and the use of it doesn't betray your own position. But on the other hand, its accuracy lacks a bit, as it has trouble revealing the exact position of detected bodies. Keep that in mind. When you use it during first-person view, it'll work only in the direction you're facing.
Okay, so if you have any sensor equipped, he will talk about all three of them, which is good. Now we go and like finish the Virtuous mission, and then call Sigint. He didn't really make any, I don't know, reference or joke to Sigint though. So how is it going to change the Sigint calls? And is it going to change all three Sigint calls about it? How does that work? Oh shit, the AP sensor makes noise in this. Wait, what? Is it because I have vibration off? Because the AP sensor in MGS2 is completely useless if you have vibration off. So I thought it would... No, it still makes noise even with vibration on. Oh, okay. It just says vibrates, but I guess they changed it. It makes noise too. And it's not the same noise as... it's probably the same as the mine detector, huh? Yeah, I always play with vibration off. There's nothing wrong, I mean, there's nothing worse than going to the bathroom and then hearing from your desk during your cutscene, yeah? And you can't put your controller down anywhere. It's like... Oh, this guy has noticed me because of the difficulty. There's nobody up there. Oh yeah, because when you get a cold... Oh, there's no guy here. There's a guy there. Nice.
Who's that?
Fuck.
Radio, get us some backup.
I really should have shot him in the face. Okay. Come on. Oh no, slow down. Oh, evasion as well? That sucks.
Where'd he go?
Suppressing fire with tranquilizer. So yeah, when you get a cold, you don't get an accurate reading because you're shaking. That's actually kind of cute. Yeah, it makes sense. No hit runs. Don't really see the point of that. You know, I would do it if it was for certain bullshit parts, like then just one with the second checkpoint when you escape. I mean, you can avoid it now with the second controller business, but for a long time, it wasn't really doable. And in MGS2, you have the torture. You have Olga's dick punch. You're gonna get hit. MGS3, you could avoid Vulcan's torture damage, I guess. But you can't avoid injury from the boss, which decreases your health. Actually, that's exactly what we had to deal with just about now. And also later with Eva when you crash the bike. And MGS4... MGS4 might be the only one where you actually never see your health bar go down. Trying to think. Definitely see your psyche go down, but not your health. Wait, no, that's bullshit. The torture, the microwave hallway, and when Snake gets fucking nanomachined right before it with the frogs around, your health goes down too. So you always see that life bar going down in some way, you know? I think MGS1 might be the closest, because if you do the little trick in MGS1 where you can avoid it, I used to do that with like Game Shark codes about humans. Like you increase the health, and then the higher your health, though. Oh wait, we don't need to do anything. We just need to call Sigint now.
Sounds like the Davy. Active sonar sends out a special type of sound wave whenever you press the left stick. It uses the echo from those waves to calculate and display the position of nearby objects. Unlike the motion detector, it'll show you objects that aren't moving. But because you're blasting out sound waves, there's a risk that the noise will alert enemies and animals to your presence. Be careful about when and where you use it. Something wrong?
The Major told me the exact same thing.
You mean during the Virtuous mission?
Yeah.
He must have been reading those notes I gave him word for word. That guy doesn't know tech.
Nice. So that's what it is. I was gonna say, this call seems familiar.
The motion detector will display any moving objects in your vicinity.
Nice.
But the enemy isn't the only thing that's moving around in the jungle. If there are animals moving nearby, the sensor will pick up those animals too. And remember that there's a limit to how sensitive it is. Enemies and animals that don't move around very much won't get picked up. Did he tell you that too?
Yeah. Did you give him notes for it?
Yep.
That's really nice. I didn't know about this actually. Because you never fucking play with the sensors.
Using the anti-personnel sensor, I see. The sensor vibrates when it detects organic reactions from human targets. It's been adjusted to respond only to humans, so unlike other sensors, it'll let you ignore animals and focus only on the enemy. It'll even detect enemies that aren't moving, and you won't have to worry about it giving away your position. But on the flip side, it won't tell you the exact location of the target. Keep that in mind when you're using it. Also, remember that when you use it in first-person view, it'll only scan in the direction you're facing.
Yeah, I've heard that one too.
Did he use the exact same words?
Yeah.
Man, that guy still lives in the Stone Age. Just the other day, he bought this brand new washing machine and...
Sigurd?
Oop. Talk to you later, Snake.
Fuck. That's amazing. That's almost worth playing on. What's the hardest difficulty that has sensors? Hard, I guess. Because Extreme doesn't have. Oh, it doesn't matter. We can just do a developer save. Then we'll have everything on any difficulty, you know? But then we can pick I like MGS2. Damn it. I want to hear about Zero's new washing machine. Yeah. Well, choices, you know? I guess if we do a really in-depth run, because you gotta do a whole fucking like virtuous mission completion to keep the flag, to keep the fact that you did those calls, and then do all 3 calls, and damn. Well, alright, I'm glad I tried it out. Very nice. We can probably do the mask thing at the very beginning. Pick I like MGS2, do the mask thing, and then quit and start again with the developer save. That's probably the way to go about it. If we want to do everything in a single run. And washing machine in the 60s, yeah, that's right. Anyway, guys, I think I got everything that I knew of, and even a little bit more than that. I actually found a couple new things during this. It wasn't really a run, we were just jumping all over the place in the game and the developer save. So, damn, that was a lot of fun. I can't believe how we keep finding things. I mean, specifically this time I was looking for things, you know? But these games always have more to give, it seems. Crazy. So, hope you guys enjoyed watching. I think we're gonna host May now. Finding the many wonders of the Fox engine again. And so I'm gonna try to coordinate with 3 Dogs soon to do a marathon towards the end of this month. Probably like towards some weekend, maybe second weekend, last weekend of the month. Actually, we were kind of talking about it a little bit. We'll give you guys an exact date, you know, when an announcement and proper announcement soon, like on Twitter and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing some more stuff soon, and kind of feeling like maybe playing some other stuff, because we have a whole lot of Metal Gear coming up. It's gonna be in-depth runs with all these kind of details and stuff, and I rarely go out of my way to go and find more details, because, you know, you think you know everything or you don't. So this is actually great. We found some more stuff in MGS3, like no less than like 3 new calls and things. I'm also going to be using this, maybe get some footage and make a video that links, splices together all the MGS2 backlash content in MGS3 that a lot of people miss. It's spread all over the game, so it's hard to see it all at once, usually. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the channel, as always. Much appreciated. Hope to see you guys in the future soon. All right, peace.